continue on with some more Master of Archives Raincoat, where we are around the. We're pretty much at the. We're pretty much at the start of the. We're pretty much at the start of the Mystery Labyrinth. Like we did a couple of new mini games, but like they were fairly short. It was pretty much just falling down an area, shooting at a couple of things, and then things. So I have no idea how long this case is going to be, considering how long it took us like several hours just to complete the investigation. It could be just as long. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so interesting that this saved here, despite me already have seen this. Already seen this. Okay, this was where I saved. For some reason, it just didn't start me where I think. So let's have a look around, because obviously there's probably gonna be. I feel like there's gonna be something in relation to some of these areas here. I thought that might have been. I thought these things might have been interactive. We might have been able to interact with them. That's the clock tower. I don't want to touch the chest, only because that's probably what we're supposed to do. Everyone first.
I see.
With mysteries like this to progress your way through the labyrinth.
Wow.
Catch on quick, Clara. Now getting the hang of things. May look peculiar at first, but the structure is exceedingly logical. It's easy to understand. Amazing, Clara. Okay, let me talk to you now.
No.
What lies ahead? There is a chest at the end of a labyrinth. I'm sure you'll find some treasure. Rather get information about the case than treasure. Yeah, something's gonna be in the chest, obviously. I don't think there's anything that we need to like look around to find. Just a lot of the Mystery Labyrinth stuff is fairly straightforward.
Hey, a treasure chest. Open it.
She asks if she can open it, and then she opens it anyway.
Check it out. A new solution key.
Okay, persons with access to incinerator, only clergy members have access to the incinerator. Okay, that explains that explains why they think it's someone at the church.
We're back to the original spot.
Okay, so there must be a reason why the tree is lit up, but the other three aren't. But we haven't solved the thing yet.
Cleared the first route.
Okay, so that means it's cleared.
We just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one to gather clues about the culprit, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the Mystery Labyrinth operates.
You learn fast. Unlike a certain master I know.
If you're so impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't ya?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time, aren't we? Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprit's soul. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're
Okay,
most
so
confident with?
in this case, at least we get a decision about should we pick 1, 2, or 3. At least we get a decision.
Let's see.
Or are they going to tell us that we have to... They said to pick the one that we're most comfortable with. I mean, I'd rather just go for it. I don't think it matters, because they're all going to lead to the same conclusion. So first I'll follow your lead. Also, we got another solution key. So, clergy members refer to those working at the church, the priest, the nun, and the servant. And what did the glossary update? I guess it updated something with the... never mind. For some reason it didn't, it's weird because I saved the game yesterday and then it was not, saved the game yesterday and then it wasn't, it like started me in another spot.
Not bad at all.
So which locker room do you want to solve next? Hurry up and decide, Master. It doesn't matter which one we pick. Let's just go with the first one because that was the first crime. Also, it makes sense to do the first crime because that was the first time that it happened, and so chances are, is if we solve the first crime, we can probably solve the other two.
The first locked room happened 6 months ago in a secret club in Kamasaki District.
Although, if you did the later one, maybe you could find some clues. But it's like, I feel like it's better to try and solve the one from the first case. That way, it leads you back to the other ones.
An old geezer was nailed to the wall in an underground casino. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the first locked room?
Last time, it wouldn't let us pick the. We weren't allowed to pick the. We had to pick the fourth locked room as a. We had to pick the fourth locked room as a. Like, it told us that we had to do that. We had no other choice.
Did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room with these two. Sounds kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies. Yuma, hurry up and take care of this.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I guess we're asking the same. We're asking the same question each time. Where we have to figure out where the culprit fled from. To figure out what we're doing.
Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Right, this one's probably a little bit more obvious because we're assuming that it's up through here.
Here.
Reason being is that
I know. What about
we did see the.
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
As weird as it sounds, like I would look at this and it doesn't seem like anyone would be able to fit through this vent, but the vent might be bigger in
Yes, I'm sure of it.
in the game, if that makes sense, versus to how I'm seeing it. Like to me, that doesn't look.
Crime scene with your post-cognition. The screws on the fork.
It looks too small for a person to fit.
Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poke it full of holes until he's a makeshift golf course.
What does that mean?
Secret Club door key, Secret Club nails beneath the vent.
How ludicrous.
I'm gonna need to keep an eye on which.
Used the vent.
I used the vent. But we already know that that is the case, so we don't need to change it. Leave it.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
There's no way you could get there even if the cover was removed. Wouldn't be that one. Not this one. I jumped too soon.
There's no foothold to use to reach it.
No footholds used to reach it. The nails between the vents. Would be that answer.
No.
I hate like trying to. It was that one. that event was pretty high up. I bet you could reach it even if you were 3 meters. Like, I knew where I was supposed to hit, but it's like, by the time I got to it, it was like, oh, it already... That event is the only way the copper could have escaped the locked room. Anything they could have used to make up the height difference? Let's check the solution key. Yeah, I knew what it was. It just wouldn't let me do it. Obviously we know what the answer is.
That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed.
I think I hit the wrong one. I'm supposed to hit the other one, there's no... Cover was open to get out of the vent, we need to figure out how it was reached in the first place. Yeah, couldn't he have used the nails? Yeah, that was what I hit the wrong one again.
How ludicrous. They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no...
I think it was the third one that we have to...
Even if
It's not this one, it's the other...
there's no foothold to use.
It's this one here. This one here, I'm supposed to wait for.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
I had it right the first time, it's just when I tried to do it, it was like, I was checking it and it was like, wait, something went wrong. Fine.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my post-cognition?
Yeah, without your help, this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh?
What I would do with Danganronpa is you would let all the statements go through just to read them all, and then at that point you would be like, okay, now I know which one I'm supposed to do.
We'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like
That's what I look at it as anyway.
Right.
It's a similar kind of thing. Now we're back in the main area.
Such a bizarre place. I must ask, is there no way to escape besides solving the mysteries?
You mean like an emergency exit? Unfortunately, I don't think that exists.
an emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy price.
Yeah, we don't want to do that because of the
That is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
Got it.
Okay, so we're back here. I'm guessing that as we complete certain things, we'll get the things. So, I guess each time we complete something, we get a new, chest to open. Like before, there should be a solution key. Reveal the perpetrator of the crime at the secret club. Once you obtain it, you should check it thoroughly.
That's
Maybe there's a solution key like the one from before. Should be. I wonder what kind of key it is. Can't wait.
There it is! Another treasure! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's me! Alright! Another solution key!
In person, only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent. Which we kind of already.
Another clue leading us toward the culprit.
Someone then.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing, they would have to be nimble. And given the size of the vent, only someone thin could fit through it.
So the culprit must be thin. We're narrowing down the possibilities quite nicely.
Keep it up, Master! This is all
So basically, the clues are there's 3 people it could be. We've narrowed it down from people at the church, which was 3 people. Now we've narrowed it down to 2 because one of them is not thin. So now we have to try and figure out what else.
Let's keep going and solve the remaining locked rooms!
This is one of the conditions for the true culprit, unless someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent. I guess it's the same thing where we just pick whatever.
Hey,
Saying the same dialogue here.
Not bad at all!
Okay, they're just doing the they're saying the same thing.
The second locked room mystery occurred 3 months ago in that mansion. The corpse was inside the study, and the room's key was found underneath the corpse. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the second locked room?
there are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner. And the culprit was also missing from this room? It shares common traits with the other Nailman killings.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room, or we're not leaving.
I'll try.
All asking the same question.
The corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape, and the vent is too small.
That means I had to have left the door.
So how did the culprit escape from here?
I think in this one they had to have escaped through the door. There wasn't any other there weren't any other locations. Because the vent, they kind of escaped through the vent, so they had to have escaped through the door.
Here.
There's no other way out.
This has to be the spot.
Because there's no, the vent is, no one can get through.
Had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or exit.
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right? After locking it from outside in the hallway, how did the culprit enter the room and put the key under the corpse?
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure. After committing the crime, the culprit went out to the hallway with the key in hand. They then locked the door. assuming that's the only way to create this locked room, the problem is...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand, Master? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over. We should go back inside for now. Huh?
Looks like we're locked out.
Oh.
This is bad, Master.
Well,
You better hurry or you'll fall into the abyss.
because there was no other way to like pick the obviously there must be another way that they got out. Because what happened? It has to be another way.
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it, can't you?
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Oh, whoops.
Must be it.
I wasn't even reading. Yeah, I wasn't even reading what happened just then. I was actually distracted by something. Wasn't the culprit why? What happened in the? What happened to the key? It was thrown away.
This must be it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It was thrown in. The key was thrown in because they could have put it into the gap.
That's right. The
But how did they get it?
slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door.
Yeah.
And if they managed to throw the key right under the corpse from here... It stopped. But nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
Hey, quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xian. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse. So, how did the culprit pull off that trick after tossing the key in? Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Aww, the way's completely blocked off.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mysteries, right?
That's true. So, we just need to solve the mystery.
At least give me a heads up first.
Okay, this one here is going to be the interesting one. How does the corpse move? Because remember, this is the one that has the top half of the body has blood dripping down, but then the other half is
How was the corpse...
low.
I've been trying to figure it out for a while, but...
That'll be interesting to see what happens with that.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide. You must figure out the rest yourself if you wish to be a true detective.
Got it.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and figure out how they were able to get the body.
You just want the mystery solved for you, huh?
Oh,
I can tell, because I'm your mentor.
because the body had what is it? The body had the blood dripping down from the top half, but then on the bottom half, the blood was going down the sides, which would imply that it was already on the.
I'll help you out. Are you ready? You better be.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, master.
Guess we'll see where we end up having to go with this. So it would imply like the top half of the body was hanging and then the bottom half was let's try and figure this out. So the culprit used a something to move the body. I was gonna say like it could be ladder. I need to see what the other see if L fits. Okay, L doesn't fit. The culprit used a. Let's see what clues we can grab. Some of these do give you. You can feed her keys, and she'll give you clues. Marks were on the what marks were on the strength. What marks were on the corpse's neck besides strangulation mark? It was scratch marks. So that wouldn't fit. Welcome back, Ventus. Nice to see you. We are trying to solve this mystery, and it's need to figure out what word this might be. What sort of marks were on the edge of the doll's eye sockets? The culprit uses something. It's not ladder, it's not... What am I missing here? Culprit used something. Like, we're gonna run out of time. Marks on this corpse's neck. I'm trying to think about this. What did they use that was... What did they use that would move the body? Like a... It's not ladder, it's not tether, it's not... Oh, string! String! String. It's string. Now I think about it, it's string. That was what it was. Okay, we'll take that loss. That was fine. It was string. Yeah, I knew I would get it if I just thought about, like, it's not a rope, it wasn't the ladder, it was string. They used string to do it. So I hope you're doing well, Ventus. You missed this in the last stream, because you left shortly before we actually did the first Mystery Labyrinth, so this is all the solving of the crime section. Oh, I've got to redo it from the very beginning. That's fine. Just gonna quickly fast forward through all this so that we can get to the minigame faster. I didn't realize it would take us back that far. Did not realize it was going to send us back this far. This is even more, restrictive than Danganronpa, because usually it just makes you restart from the last, section here. Should have just gone and I should have just guessed the... when I saw the letters, I should have been looking at those instead. Fast forward to this. Should be string. Should be string. Looking at this now, it should be string. If it's not string, I have no clue.
Twirling.
No, it's string. Okay, this is actually a detriment. Having this go slow is actually worse. Having this go slow is worse. It's an I. Having this go slower is worse than having it go fast, because like I have to actually just stand around and just wait for it to finish. I think that's the G. When I think of string, it just seems like it's not strong enough. I would say over these last couple of days, it feels good to be able to have been. It feels good to be able to raid people every so often, because that is something that I'd like to do.
Must have been used to move the body.
And meeting new people and stuff as well. It's always very helpful. Alright, we're past that now. We don't need to worry about the thing, but
Corpse.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
What could be wrong about it? Master sounded really confident just now.
Listen. The nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor. Which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. If the corpse was stuck in place, it'd be impossible to move it.
Indeed. It would be impossible.
Laura,
I also like how a lot of these crimes
so I was wrong.
are almost impossible to probably pull off in a real situation. But yeah, this case here, it's essentially 4 murders and 4 they're all locked room mysteries. So obviously, locked room mysteries are a big trope in mystery novels and stuff.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
And so basically what we're doing now is we're putting together all the solution keys, all the clues that we've found, and we're trying to break all the statements of people who are doubting us to get to the truth. That's essentially how it works.
The truth. This is the end.
Like how it would be in any sort of...
Master, let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Mention a doll with eyes gouged out, bloodstains on... I need to see what these are. Doll with eyes gouged out, bloodstains on corpse, door, or key to study. Okay, so let's just... Again, we're going to read through all these that we...
Is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Corpse was fixed in place. Corpse was fixed in place. That wouldn't be this. It wouldn't be... Wouldn't be that. corpse fix in place. I don't think any of these clues would say that that wasn't otherwise. I think we need to see what the other clues are.
It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
No signs that it was moved. This might be the one we have to do, so... That wouldn't suggest that. This would suggest that it was moved, because how would you have the bloodstains be like that? I think... actually... No, this would suggest that. This should be the correct one. This would suggest that it was moved, because the bloodstains from the upper torso are dripping down, whereas the bloodstains on the lower torso, or the lower legs, I should say, are dripping sideways.
The upper and lower parts of the body bled out differently. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Also, if you're wondering why the blood is pink, as opposed to being red, it's because,
Toward his hips.
these games, their style is that they've... I think it's also to pass through the senses, but,
If the corpse
the
was
blood is pink because of, that's just how they do it with their style of games, or the blood's always been pink. But I think it's also to stop censorship.
safe to assume the body's position
Weird, because there's blood in other games.
discovered.
That's probably much worse. The music for these parts are pretty good as well. Okay, there's 3 of them now.
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. It doesn't matter. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, it couldn't be moved. You can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No, you're correct.
I guess this also has persona elements in it as well, because if you think about these characters here, it's like they're the ones that are doubting us, and it's like their cognitive version of themselves that we have to defeat, in a way.
There's no doubt a fine string was
And I got
used.
that persona feel to it as well.
Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pin body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of this.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned,
Faster! We gotta chase after the door! It's getting further away!
Hey, wait! I won't let you.
Okay, this looks like it's a new minigame. What are we dealing with now? What position was the corpse in before it was moved? Standing on legs upside down, upper body sitting up. I reckon upper body sitting up. The only reason I say that is because of the, standing it would have been, inconsistent, yeah.
That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
Was used to sit the body upright. In string, a wall, a cardboard box. I'm assuming that it's a string because there wasn't anything else that was suggesting otherwise.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy. It was all over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on it.
Why was the corpse lying on its back at the time of discovery? It was moved and discovered. The string was retrieved. The string was. I would assume the string was cut. Oh, it wasn't the string being cut. It was something else. About this again. We don't have to really worry about dying, but why was the corpse lying on its back when it was discovered? String was retrieved. Oh, that was one. Yeah, I shouldn't have said cut. Retrieved was probably the better option.
Culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door.
Yeah, because that would explain the, what was the mark? There were marks on the vent.
And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor, just like how it was discovered.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
I just realized this now. Our cape looks like it's flowing in the... At first I thought it was flowing in the wind, but the cape's actually like flowing downwards, because it's like you can see the holes and stuff being made. I only just realized this now. Our cape's like a... It's alive, I guess.
When did that happen?
Maybe you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Master, you know the answer, right? Let's finish this.
Right.
Oh, okay, this is different. Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Locked room recreation. Think about the culprit. Think about how the culprit created locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
Blood place is suspicious.
Inspect items following the sequence of events. Some of the items weren't used in the crime, so be careful. So we have to do them one at a time, I guess?
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery.
Gotta recreate the culprit's process to create a locked room mystery. Right, so, do this in a certain order.
Yuma, you have to recreate the locked room to prove you solved the mystery. You already know the answer. All that's left is to retrace the steps. Simple, no?
I'm guessing that we can...
Master, go recreate the locked room. Think about the steps the culprit took to create the locked room and check.
I guess we're gonna check the spots in the correct order. So to create the locked room, I'm assuming we have to start with the... What are the choices? We've got 5 that we're gonna do. So we've got the corpse, a doll, the vent, the door light, and the painting. Well, I'm assuming it has to start with the corpse, because we have to get that ready.
Maybe you got the order wrong. Stay calm. Collect your thoughts. First, you need to tie the fishing line down.
Ah, right,
Sturdy
right.
spot
And never
will be
mind.
easily retrieved later.
That would be the vent. Vent first.
First, a knot was tied through a
Vent would go first.
After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier to start with things that are fixed in place.
That's the first part. Second part is fixed in place. The door light is not fixed in place. So that wouldn't be good. The painting is kind of fixed in place, but not really. The doll would be considered fixed in place, because it's got the nail in the...
That's it! It passed through a doll's eye.
So the burn, the
Fishing line
marks.
passed through the eye to somewhere else.
It goes from there to the thing, and then pass through to something else. I think the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the hand, on the neck, under the hip. So it would be under the neck because of the marks.
Here, behind the neck. The line to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
And that also because of the thin line in the this was the only one to have a thin line. Well,
Hold on. Why pull a line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place. Next, the fishing line.
now the fishing line has to go back to the door. I think.
Now, to return the line
Yeah.
to the vent. This kept the corpse's upper torso in place. The room has been completely prepared.
Yeah. So now
Next,
you can like hammer the thing down and then the options of the door. I'm guessing it's the door because the door would then. That's the one that's appeared. New one that's appeared.
exited through the door and locked it with the key. And then,
Really, really liking how this all works. The key was thrown in through the vent gap. There's no other
the key was thrown through the gap in the vent.
way to get in. Now the key is below the
If the culprit
body,
managed to drop the key next to
and
the
then
corpse,
when you cut the line,
the left was to untie the line. Then the corpse, which was supported only by the line, would fall face up on top of the key. That's how the culprit created the locked room.
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body. But the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved.
well, didn't they mention in one of the other cases that the upper half of the bodies they didn't go all the way through for all the rest of them as well?
That sure was tricky.
Well, some of them would have had to have done that.
Mystery behind it.
Now we're back here again. I think everything set here is the same. We just hit. Mentioned study was quite an elaborate locked room.
Except,
Yeah, but what we know so far isn't enough to pinpoint who the culprit is. Calm down, we're only partway through the labyrinth. Even if we solve everything at the last second, it's still solved. So we get another solution key for this as well. This, well, I feel like that's only a tutorial for this. I imagine them doing more locked room mysteries. Where's the next solution key? So come on down and solve the mansion locked room. Next up to win big, Alara, save the day. It's a new me. What are you even imitating? We are the first three contestants on The Scythe is Right. Alright, moving on. Yeah, I love the references that Shinigami makes to
Looks
real world stuff.
finally made it to the treasure chest.
Already we've had Phoenix Wright references,
Love.
clowns in the sewer,
Whoever worked the hardest should get to open it. Witches.
probably a few more that I'm missing. Okay, fishing line, locked room. A fishing line was used in the locked room mystery of the mansion study.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure how we use it. Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now. Let's solve the rest.
Right.
We've still got 3 more. Looking at this, we've still got 3 more clues that we have. 2 more clues that we haven't I think, got yet. So, a fishing line was used in Locker Room Mystery of the Mansion study. Fishing line was tied to a slit on the vent, passed through the eye socket of a doll behind the neck of the corpse, then routed back to the vent. The culprit then exited the study and threw the key inside. Proving the fishing line completed the locker room mystery. Since the key was located on the back of the corpse, someone without full usage of their arms would be unable to create the locked room. The fishing line was holding up part of the corpse, which explains the difference in blood flow between the upper and lower body. Good. So now we are going to... We've got 1 more left to go. Locked room 3 now. And then I guess we have to piece everything together. It's saying the same thing. Last of the locked room mysteries to solve.
The third locked room was a murder that happened 1 month ago in the art gallery storage in Ginma district. Pictures and paint were scattered all around the spot where a woman was boom killed. If you think you're up for it, then let's solve this thing. Are you going to the third locked room?
I like the diorama style of some of the stuff as well.
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee.
So essentially, to solve each of these crimes, we have to figure out how they were locked rooms.
The door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window, but it opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child to squeeze through. How did the culprit vanish from here?
Okay. Well, we know that the culprit didn't flee from the, There's no way the culprit fled from this, because it's way too small, so they had to have fled through the door. Nothing else that's... There's nothing else that's, No other choice, it has to be through the door.
I think the culprit could have only escaped from here, but...
Nothing's happening. Maybe you made a mistake, Master.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key. Would that really be considered a locked room mystery?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Alara.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, right? And the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting. So, it is a locked room mystery! Right? Right? Oh, that's totally it.
I see. I suppose you could call it that. Hey, Yuma. Can you go check outside of that window?
Oh, just like before.
Before?
Yeah, you made me do the same thing in the real world when we were investigating this place.
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, Did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't? How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will see.
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right.
Like, they obviously had to have used the gap for something, but you kind of, like, there's no other way to get out of this room, apart from the, that vent is way too small.
Beats me.
Go check outside the window, even you should be able to figure out the truth.
All right.
Yeah, I got it. No need to worry, just believe in yourself. Yeah, there's no way that we can get, like, anyone through that area, because it's... If you thought the other... That grate also can't even open up part of the way. Opens about, like, 5 centimeters or something, like they said. What are you going to find outside of the window? If Halara knows the answer, why not just tell us? First, we're the ones solving the mysteries. Besides, getting the answer from Halara will cost a lot of money. 0 money, 0 pride, 0 memory. Poor triple O master. Right, outside we go. Something's gonna happen in here, though.
Hey, didn't you already check this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must
Also, keep in mind we're gonna have to, like, probably re-put the entire thing together as well.
Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found inside.
Yeah, I don't think there's any possible way that they would have been able to do that, considering the key would have had... There's no way you'd be able to throw a key through that small area with enough force to be able to land on where the nail was.
Well,
Absolutely
I
not.
love that theory.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
It's a freebie. I was right. Just toss it in there, Master.
The culprit threw the key inside? Is that really the right answer?
I don't think that was the
Did the
case.
culprit throw the key in from the window?
Was the key thrown in by the culprit? I'm gonna say it was not thrown in because
Your footing's crumbling away.
it would not be thrown in. I don't think it's thrown in. I don't think it was thrown in. If we answered yes,
That's the right answer.
if we answered yes, it would have we would have fallen away.
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there?
I don't think it's
That's
possible.
why the key was found inside, right?
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
I couldn't imagine anyone being able to do that. With that tiny little space, to be able to throw the key with enough force to be able to land where it would need
The
to.
key was nailed to a painting. That's not possible if you just throw it into the room.
Even if you were to, like, hammer the nail in previously and then throw it onto you wouldn't have enough force to be able to do it.
Right. But if the culprit didn't throw it in there, how is the key left in the room?
If you can't nail the key after throwing it...
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master! You got the doll and nail!
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did.
See, I thought what might have happened is they might have done something with the rope to be able to have it go over the area and then, like, maybe have it drop into the thing.
Try it out.
That makes
Maybe
sense.
so we'll create a new path.
But I don't think that was what happened either.
Yeah, I'm gonna solve this.
Good luck, Master! You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that doll.
Similar to the other one. It'll look at around the clues again.
Earlier. Follow the steps the culprit took to create the locked room mystery and check those locations.
What clues do we have? We've got the door, we've got the painting, we've got the corpse, we've got the ladder, and then we've got the vents, the wall with a window, and obviously the sculpture's not going to be correct.
Use everything you know and recreate the locked room. You should already have the answer. All that's left is to follow the steps one at a time. It's that simple.
Alright, so I'm guessing it has to start with the door. It always usually, that's what it's been the last couple of times.
There are a few things you have to do.
Oh,
First, you need to set the
thought we
conditions.
were actually on the right track then.
Wasn't the doll you just obtained use somewhere?
Where was the doll? There was a doll. Is there a doll on the ladder? We can't save the corpse. I think the doll. Was there a doll? I think there was a doll here. There was a doll below the window.
There are a few
Right?
things you have to do.
No?
Wasn't the doll you just
Where was the doll located? Was it? It was. There was a doll here. Is there a doll here? I can't remember where it was exactly.
There are a few things.
Where?
Wasn't
Am
the
I
doll
getting this? Where was the doll? I don't even remember. Wasn't it on the sculpture? Maybe. Oh, right, the painting. On the painting.
Alright, first,
I was thinking, like, wait a second. I thought that was like that. I thought the painting was. They didn't already have it on the ground. It was the first thing the culprit did to create a locked room. Prop the painting up against the wall next to the window. Nailed the doll to the painting. Nailed the key to the painting. I think they nailed the doll to the painting.
the culprit nailed the doll onto the painting. Next, both were stood up at a certain location.
That would have been the location they were stood up was the wall here. I think it, under this.
The painting was stood up facing the window. Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to the window. After that,
Pretty sure we have to interact with the painting.
then the culprit went outside. The door was locked.
Oh no, right, no, we have to do something outside. Yeah, they have to do something outside first to be able to, they have to do something to the painting first. I want to just check, just in case there's something collectible-wise around here.
Sorry.
They're not letting us go any further. And now they interacted with it here.
I can see the painting and doll through the window, but I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand, Master.
Yeah, the culprit took the key and then...
Thrown in through the window, no. But now to the painting with the doll or hung on a nail stuck in the doll. They hung it on the nail.
No.
Wait,
Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it. What's the
but they didn't nail it. Or was there a separate nail? There might have been a separate... They couldn't have nailed it to them. Was there a separate nail? Nailed to the painting with the doll? I can't imagine doing that here. So I guess the only option would have been thrown in through the window. But then I don't know why you would have said thrown... To me, when you say throw, you wouldn't throw it in if that's the...
Ah! The key was thrown in, and the painting was knocked over.
Like, I know that it's a smaller gap, but you're not really throwing it in. You probably would have been able to more place it rather than throw. I think they should have used different terminology.
Has a higher chance of writing a literary masterpiece than that happening.
Really? So it was nailed in. How did they nail it in then?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting along with the doll from outside the window.
I don't know how that was possible.
Finally?
I'm really confused. They're saying that they somehow, from the outside of the room there, put a nail into a painting with the key on it. That didn't make any sense. What was the last thing the culprit did? Knocked the painting towards the room, pulled out the nails stuck in the doll, or nothing else was necessary. I'm assuming they knocked the painting towards the room, but how would you do that? How would you do that from here? Like, that would... Pulled out the nail, and I didn't... So I guess this is the option. I guess I had to have done...
Push the painting into the room. It completes the locked room mystery.
Damn, like...
This is how the culprit did it.
I'm confused about the part about... There was like a 5 centimeter gap that they mentioned. How were they able to nail a painting... How were they able to put a nail into a painting with that? It wouldn't have, like... It would have knocked itself over. I feel like I feel like that should have been better explained.
It took some time, but you've reached the truth behind this locked room.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious. So to mislead us into thinking that was impossible, the key was nailed to a painting which was then pushed over.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Some of that felt like it was a little, like... I understand there was like a 5 centimeter gap or something they explained. I can't imagine having a painting that would be fairly light being able to be having a nail hammered into it without it falling over. That was why I thought it didn't make any sense.
What is it?
They look very happy. If I looked room at the art gallery storage, I think anybody could have recreated that. Anybody could make a locked room mystery, the culprit, the nailman, anyone. Right. I'm a bit confused as to how that would have worked. What a tough locked room, but I'm sure the treasure will be worth the effort. Maybe you'll get like 10 solution keys. Can't wait. What is the thing this time?
How would you decide that?
Like this. I'm the meanest. Let's check out this treasure. Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits. We gotta keep going.
That solves all 4 of those. Now, I wonder where we go from here.
All the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here? I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
Now I think it's going to be tying all of them together and probably trying to figure out who the... Hang on a second. Probably to figure out, like, culprit themselves.
For all the locked rooms, we
Okay, so I'm going to just let this play because I don't want to miss any dialogue.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Just in case it skipped something that because that has happened. There it looks new. Ah, I see. This is all the
Dungeon?
this is all of the this is all of the potential suspects.
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here.
Let me out! I'll kill your ass in the name of God!
I have nothing to do with the case.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wow, they're all here!
So now we must pick out the true culprit of this case.
The true culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room mysteries before you made it here. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are honest.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic, anything is possible.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty.
Ah.
My heart's pounding.
Here's the culprit. Figure it out and hit him with a dramatic finger point. Make the right choice and you reveal a new truth. Okay. We're gonna do like the Phoenix Wright objection style finger point, because that's we gotta figure out who the mailman is.
Oh, man.
Okay.
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the nailman.
How can I be the nailman?
Okay. This is gonna be difficult because it's saying that we have to the clues were I don't know if we can't even access the clues. It has to be someone who's thin because of the crawling through the vent. What are the other clues though? That was the thing, because it's like
I'm not the culprit. I'm not the.
How can I be the nailman?
I wish I could review my clues, but it won't let you. Like you can't go and review the clues. So it's like I have to just make a guess based on one of the characters being thin, and then
I'm not the nail man.
like trying to think what the other clues were. It would give it away. It says you have all the clues and evidence. And thing. It's like that. They had to be thin, and so they could get through the crawl space. That's the only clue that I have. So I guess the only thing I can go for is go by who I would think is the thinnest of them all.
I'm not the.
So I'll have to just go with you, like. But then we also have the other clues as well, where it's like mentioning about he was always first on the scene, but I don't know. We'll just go for it's probably gonna be wrong. Yeah, I figured that it was gonna be wrong.
Huh?
I want to be able to at least look through the clues, please, to be able to understand like why.
Considering all the evidence gathered so far, only one person.
I'm guessing that it has to be. I'm missing something. What am I missing?
How can I be the nailman?
It's not him.
I'm not the culprit.
I'm trying to think what the other clue would be. The other clues were, the first thing on the scene.
nail man?
Like, I don't know why her hand would be injured. Like, I don't think it's her because the hand... I don't think it's her because... How would her hand have gotten injured in any of the crime scene? But it wouldn't surprise me if it was. Like, I'm just guessing at this point. I want to be able to... Usually you're able to review the clues to be able to see, like, oh, can I, like, check to see if there's anything that I might have missed, but I can't do that, so I'm just guessing at this point. The only clue that I remember is that they were thin.
The culprit is you.
Yeah, so he was the correct guess. I just needed to know which. I guess the thing that would have been the word. Oh right, no, the worshipper was not. Yeah, the worshipper. Sorry, that was what was out. Can't be the one of them. They had to be thin. It can't be the worshipper guy because the worshipper isn't part of the group. So that means what is it that distinguished between him and the girl? I'm guessing it was her injured hand. That might have been what it was.
What? That's an absolute...
Yeah, I made a mistake. I should have. It couldn't have been the worshipper.
Ridiculous thing to say.
Yeah, now it makes sense. I should have thought about it a little bit more clearly. It couldn't have been the third guy because he wasn't thin. Couldn't have been the worshipper, the fourth guy, because he was not a part of the three that had access to the thing. So what was it that distinguished the priest and her? Now the only thing I can think of is her hand. Because I think she said that was her dominant hand or something. So that would explain maybe.
You're saying the priest, a man of the cloth, is the culprit. That's
The only thing that I could assume that it wasn't is that they said it was the nail man, but it's like, how is there any way to distinguish whether it was a male or a female?
How dare you?
There's no way to determine, just because that's just what the person was going under. It's like, nobody knew who it was, so it could have been anybody.
Right. Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who...
All I'm confused about is knowing what it was that distinguished between the girl and if it was just like, oh, she was female, then it's like that doesn't make any sense because it's like anybody can go under any kind of like name and you wouldn't if nobody knows who they are, they're not gonna know.
Master, you're acting like a real detective. Go on and boom kill him.
Alright, so here comes his awakened self, I guess. Yeah, I want them to explain this a little bit better. See what happens. Oh, they're both here. Persons with access to incinerator vent of the study.
I'm a man of the cloth.
That's fine.
It's total blasphemy. I'm not the nail man. That's it. The first one to discover the bodies.
First one to discover the bodies.
The nailman is the worshipper.
Okay, the nailman is the worshipper. That would be this one. Sorry, it would be this one because only clergy members have access to the incinerator. He's not a clergy member. That's why he isn't the worshipper. So the next one will be that someone was thin. But what is it that distinguishes it between the other one? That I missed.
A regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member. So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut up! Ridiculous.
Burnt remains. Secret club victims cause a death in thin person.
The name of the church is the culprit. Even so, I am not the culprit.
I guess I know which one this one's going to be.
There are others working for the church.
That's true.
Yes, there's
Okay, that's...
The servant must be the nailman. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
Okay, it wasn't the servant. The reason why is because the servant is not a thin person, so that's the reason why he can't have committed the crime. Can't have committed the crime because he's not a thin person. So
The underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no way someone of his size could have committed the crime.
No, no! Absolute lies!
unpublic information, fishing line, locked room, floor plan of study. None must be the culprit. Okay, what are the clues for this? Victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause was not published. That wouldn't be it. A fishing line was used. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's this. Okay. It's this. This is what gives it away. So, the reason why the worshipper gets away with it is because of the clergy. He's not a part of the clergy. The reason why the servant isn't a part is because he's not a thin person. And the reason why she's immune from the thing is because, to be able to do the whole thing with the fishing line and stuff would require full use of their arms. Although I'm not... Yeah, because what you'd have to do in that point is you would have to... You'd have to hold the body up with one hand and throw with the other. So if she was holding it up, she can't hold it with that hand. Well, I guess you could still do it, like, if you had it with the thing, but it's like, I don't think that's... Yeah, so that's what it was. That's why it's the priest. It's the priest because the nun doesn't have access to her arms because her one of the things. So it's this. It's actually this.
And also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, she was not. Not able to do that because of the. She wasn't able to commit the crime because she didn't have both arms. Even though she could have probably wrapped it around her, but yeah.
Tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand.
Yeah, and it was her dominant hand. So that's the clue. Yeah. Now I get it. Okay.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option left. Father, it's you. You are the nail man.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well,
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh, he's transforming again.
I am not the nail man.
I love these transformations. They always look really good. Like, obviously they're using rainbow colors and all that stuff, but it's like, these transformations are... This is very much like the Persona thing, where it's like, oh, you've got, like, the transformed state and their other state.
It's nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's easy.
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive evidence that proves it is... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice. Unraveling a case is top priority, even with questionable methods.
What do you mean?
In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal, even if it requires bluffing. something? Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff. In other words, I should just claim I have solid evidence. But what could I use as a bluff?
Oh, there's a lot more clues here. I'm gonna have to read these as well. Alright, so Clock Tower murder case report, Clock Tower suspicious footprints, past Naman murders, and art gallery storage now. You're gonna have to be careful about, like, because there's more keys to deal with.
Stupid fantasies. Everything is safe. There's nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that he's the culprit?
We have proof that he's a culprit.
Fingerprints?
We didn't find his fingerprints. We do have the footprints, though. Might be this one, but I need to wait to see, like, what he says. I'm pretty sure it's going to be this if he says something about footprints.
Did you find my blood?
Now, we didn't find blood.
There's no evidence.
There is the... We have the suspicious footprints. And they dress shoes. We don't have fingerprints, but we do have the footprints. And they did say dress shoes. Well...
You left clear evidence at the Clock Tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they perfectly match your footprints.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Yeah, so he admitted to it. He just admitted to doing it.
You gave yourself away.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked. Good job, Yuma.
Thanks.
Karnai Ward is rotten to the core. To save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harm others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill them. Evil must be punished. And so, I strangled them, made them suffer. All I did was slay evil.
That it? That can't be it, surely.
If someone hates somebody bad enough, they give that name to the nailman.
Because, like, the thing is, this case itself was, like, what, 2 hours? Probably, like, just to do the
And this
stuff in the Mystery Labyrinth so far.
those people
And keep in mind, I had to, like, fast forward through some stuff because I made a mistake and
The urban
lost.
legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Insane people kill for insane reasons. Anyway, you did it, Yuma. My expectations of you weren't wrong after all.
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the mailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the mailman. Was I wrong? But the priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the mailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string of killings.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the mailman didn't work alone.
Oh. Okay, yeah, well that also makes sense. Because remember the,
You mean...
Yeah, there has to be someone else, only because I remember remember her ability mentions about people seeing the crime
Yuma,
first or whatever?
if you consider yourself to be a detective, you must see the truth through to the very end. No mystery concludes with a dead end.
Which is where I think the worshipper is the one that... That's why it'd have to be the worshipper as the other culprit, because of the whole he always was with someone when he first discovered the body, and remember her ability allows her to see the crime scene when it was first discovered by someone. So I'm thinking that's what the other person's gonna be.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding a mysterious secret, it would be the room that's obviously different from the others.
Different?
Master, I get the feeling you want my help. Isn't that right? That's what you want, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine.
So good.
I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all out.
That happens to me quite a bit as well sometimes, but yeah, can't be helped. Like, all good. Don't rush. It's not like I won't be here. Okay, so thin person, similar conditions for the true culprit. Only someone with a slender build could have used the nails as footing or escaped from the vent. And that's the same as well. Why did they update this? Okay, so we've got to figure out how we get gotta figure out how the one that's different from the others. The only one I can think of that was different from the others might have been the would be the clock tower, because we haven't solved that yet. I think I'm trying to think what makes the difference. Final Master Trainee, Halara will recognize your skills one of these days. What is it that would make it different than the others? Bad deduction, but there is still more to be solved. Don't ease up now. So one of the locked rooms, they said one of the locked rooms is different from the others. See if we can look at it. At least we can look at our clues. We can at least look at the clues to see maybe if we can figure out which one's different. Things changed here. Yeah, things changed here. What is different about the let's go to... think the difference. So the owner was murdered in the first case. The owner was murdered in the second case. The third case, a woman was murdered, and the fourth was someone was killed in the clock tower. I'm thinking maybe it's the third or fourth case. What else is different? Antrim is the second study. I'm thinking it might be the fourth one, only because the other ones were all using... Again, I just don't know what the reasoning for it is, though. That's the... I'm thinking it has to be the fourth case. I don't know what it is. It's either the third or the fourth case. I'm not sure what the reasoning is. They're saying one of them is different to the others. First case was... Because this case feels a little bit different than the others. I'm not really sure. What is it that makes it different? Something makes it different.
No, that has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Yeah, got it.
So if it's not the fourth case, it was the third one. The only reason I was thinking the third was because of... It actually doesn't even... We don't get even penalized for it. It was the third case. I had a feeling it was either the third or the fourth case, but I'm thinking my reasoning for picking the third case is not the reasoning why they... I thought it might have had to have done with the owner. First two were owned. This locked room is different from the others because of the victim's... What? Back of the female's corpse head. Right, the wound. Because of that's right. That one's different. This one, the third victim had the knife wound in the back of the head. Wound is probably it'd be wound. Get these letters here. Yeah, I believe it's wound. Oh, victim. Oh, it's no, it's death. It's not wound. It's death. Different because this one has a. This particular one had a. This particular one had a. What is it called? This particular one had a. Knife wound to the back of the head. This is actually worse if it's going slower. Just because yeah, this is actually worse. And also, if we lose this, we have to go back and do... Different because of the, different because of the death. Because this victim had a blunt force trauma wound to the back of their head. All the rest of them didn't.
A new path's opened up. It seems to be a hidden passage. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there. Let's go.
Yeah. victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches, defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but no signs of...
I didn't think about that.
There's also
Yeah,
evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Just another. Oh, we get 3 choices.
Another obstacle, but it's likely to be an insignificant one. Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like strangulation? The work of a copycat, coincidence, or the work of the priest? I think it was I don't think it was the priest. Be a reason it was set up this way. Figure out the rest for yourself. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. I don't think it was coincidence. I don't think it was the work of the priest, because if the priest is the mailman, he wouldn't have to worry about that. Answer is the cop has got a choking fetish. That'd be ridiculous. There's even a door for that. Yeah, I'm thinking it's because there was a copycat. Because if it was the priest, that would imply that there was only one killer. It wouldn't be coincidence, because that doesn't make any... No, it's not coincidence. Have to be a copycat. If it was the priest, then it would have just been an open and shut case. If it's coincidence, that's not how murders and things are solved, by just it being a coincidence someone happened to have no wound marks and what it would imply that she wasn't strangled, it was just made to look like
It was faked to imply this crime had the same perpetrator as the other 3 incidents. By making the crime scene as similar as possible, it appeared like the mailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
Oh, now we get to pick the other person. Oh, I also just realized now the priest has different clothes on.
There could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the Mystery Labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the mailman's identity. So who is the copycat criminal?
Indeed. We need to uncover this imposter's identity.
So I'm thinking in this case, it's a worshipper.
All right.
Because it's the third case. Oh, wait a second. For a second I thought it was the priest, but it's like, no, it's not. Why would it be the kid? Wouldn't be the kid. Because no one had, there's no evidence to suggest that would have been...
No.
They're saying it was the third victim.
I told you already. I have nothing to do with this.
It's the third victim. Well, now that I think about it, could it be the kid? Because the only reason I was thinking could it have been the kid is... if it was the kid, he might be... That would explain why he was able to maybe nail the thing, because we weren't able to get our arms through, but he was able to. But then it was also... what is it that would give it away? What is it that would make it so it wasn't these?
No.
It can't be the kid, surely.
I have nothing to do with this.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been the kid. Then the reason I'm saying the worshipper is because of the,
You are the copycat criminal.
he was always on the, scene first or whatever. Like, it's gonna be something else. It's gonna be for some other reason, isn't it? Like, I had a feeling it was gonna be him.
I told you all about the mailman, and even cooperated with your investigation.
I knew it wasn't the kid.
And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit. I'll crush you to dust, you filth!
Alright, I need to figure out what the reasoning for... It wouldn't be the kid because the kid didn't even know about what was going on. And then... it wouldn't work for the other two because the... she would need to be able to do the stuff with the thing. She couldn't do that. And then same thing would have happened with the... Let's look at what these clues are. So that is basically just showing about the blood. That's the blood force trauma information from the church worshipper. It's probably going to be this. That, yeah. Actually, no. It would be this. It would be this right here. The victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but this was never publicized. So the fact that the third one has a blunt force trauma mark on the thing, and he studied all the information, it's going to end up being something for this, I'm guessing.
The culprit. I was just first on the scene.
So because you were first on the scene...
Think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
No. Wait a second. The cause of death was different each time. I... The wrong thing for a second.
In that case,
Why accuse me?
Cause of death was different each time. Oh, I'm supposed to... it should have been this one. Instead.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Wasn't this. It's this one. What? Oh my... What am I doing wrong? I should just wait. I should just wait and stop this one. It's something else.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene.
Wasn't because of that.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, is it me? It could be the copycat.
Oh, wait.
Could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Anyone could have done it. I don't think it's any of these. I might have to just sit through and... think I need to go back through the clues.
except
Yeah, so... I need to figure out which key. That's why I thought it was non-public information. Gonna have to think about this.
I was just first on the scene.
He was first on the scene. That wouldn't fit with this. None of this would suggest that it had anything to do with being first on the scene. So that's why I'm leaving this one alone.
Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nailman. The cause of death
Cause of death was different each time. We already know that isn't the case, so which one am I supposed to use? I thought we had to use non-public information, but that's not correct. I think it's this one that we're supposed to use. Really? Not that one either? What am I doing wrong here? Changing the cause of death is no coincidence. It was done because of the copycat. But with the sushi kids together right now, I don't see how you can refute that state. But what am I making a mistake on? I don't think that matters, so that's why I'm ignoring this one. Cause of death was just different each time. You know that that isn't the case, but I tried doing this one and it didn't work. So maybe it's this one instead. Still not that one. Okay, so that means it's a public... Unless I made a mistake with the... Is it... I'll try non-public information. I'm pretty sure I already tried non-public information on the second one. It's not that, then it's the third statement I need to change. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the first thing on the scene. If it is, then I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so it's not that. That might be the third statement that I need to check something for. Because you're being first on the scene. None of these disprove, like, this doesn't prove about being first on the scene. None of this stuff disproves it. I don't think it's got anything to do with that. Anyone could have done it. This is where I was thinking, is it something, you know? That's why I thought this might have been non-public information. Prove that anyone could have done it would have been... That's why I thought this was the... Okay. Maybe I hit the... what might have happened is I might have hit the rebuttal into this noise. That might have been what the problem was.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scenes. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
Master, after him! Beat some sense into that sensitive, nonsensical phantom!
The what?
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliché.
He was always suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the mailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime by knowing too much about the other ones.
Master, the truth is right there! My radar is banging like crazy!
Banging?
See what I mean by not moving? If I move there, it's going to... If I move... if I moved there, I would have missed, like, all that dialogue.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the Mystery Labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
This is where we do the Shinigami, God section. So I think it's like B is jump, Y is charge, and A is kick.
Let's do this, Master.
We'll never destroy this board! Damn you! Stop it! Shut up! Damn this! Stop with your lies! Everything was done by the Nailman! I'm not the culprit! How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Sure, they're all of the solution. You didn't even have, you didn't even check the crime scenes back then. We do have the forte of, thing, so that's our evidence.
Come on!
We have Halara's forte.
Thanks to Halara's forte, we were able to see what each crime scene looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We used post-cognition to gather all the evidence.
We lost our combo, but we can't do anything about that because it's, resets. Actually, no, we didn't lose our combo. We actually just went away for a bit, I guess. Getting used to this now because of the slowing down.
Who cares if you use post-cognition? You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
But they give you a little bit of time to think, or they give you, like, infinite time to think about
Find the culprit.
the decision you make.
What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Sure, the fortress was. What you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. Well, we know that's not the case, because, what you saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered. This. It was... What you saw is only what I saw. It would be this, I think, because, this was knocked over already. So what you saw is only what I saw. He couldn't have seen this because this was knocked over afterwards. I think.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint can at the gallery storage entrance had been knocked over. And according to the art gallery staff member's testimony, that was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person...
Then the paint can wouldn't have been knocked over, yeah.
Before the paint can recreated. But it wasn't. The paint can had already been knocked over when the corpse was...
And because the culprit can't be the first on scene.
The first person to find the corpse was the art gallery staff member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit. This is the truth of the case.
Master, finish him! Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can!
Alright, so now we do the deduction thing right at the end. Alright, what clues do we have? Ward urban legend, the mysterious Nailman. It's caused by the Nailman. Culprit completes the crime at the secret club. He was in the glass. Victim of the first incident. Looks upward. Where did the culprit leave the... That was the vent in the... That vent was... So that we have this clue. Oh, wrong one. And clues. Clues. Through the vent. What did the culprit use to climb the wall? We know it was the nails, but we don't have access to that clue yet. Now we've got the incinerator and... actually, no, we do have the nails. We do this one. Climbs up the vent. Secret club becomes a locked room. Culprit exits through the vent. So begin creating the locked room's trick. Victim of the second incident. The culprit creates the trick. That moves the wall. What did the culprit pass the line through? The eyeless doll. And then, what did the culprit tie to the vent? He tied the fishing line to the vent. We have the back corpse next to the rope ladder. This one? This one's unlocking the clues as we go, so I can do it as it happens. Triangular formation, the line is completed. Where did the culprit pass the line through last? That was in the second one. It was through the vent door, wasn't it? Incinerator, not the key. The back of the corpses. Locks the door to the room. Leaves the room, taking the chair. He lands at the corpse. He's thrown vent. The mansion study becomes a locked room. Retrieves the line. The corpse's upper body falls over. Culprit nails a doll to the painting. Painting's moved. Third incident occurred in the art gallery storage. Moves to rear entrance of the art gallery storage. Painting with the doll is placed facing the window. Locks the room in stairs. Painting is knocked over. Painting is propped up against the window. The doll is nailed down from inside. Okay, I can at least kind of see what they tried to do there. What was nailed to the doll? Okay, nailed to the doll was the... Art gallery storage becomes a locked room. And fourth incident occurred at the clock tower. Culprit prepares a rope ladder. The murdered woman. Begins escaping from the shutters. Opens the shutter. What did the culprit use to escape? We know that he used the rope ladder. Continues to smoothly descend. Culprit climbs down the rope ladder. Rope ladder is cut with a knife in sequence. Shutters were open enough for the rope. Shutters close under their own weight and lock. Pulls the rope ladder, now just a rope. Did the culprit use to destroy evidence? It was the incinerator. So this one's more interesting because all the stuff that we can use is in order, whereas the other one was not. Not sure what ZR does, so I'll check to see what that does before I finish. So, culprit used the church evidence, incinerator to destroy evidence. Culprit leaves the clock tower. Rope ladder and other evidence burned by the culprit. Culprit stares at the burning incinerator. Culprit of these incidents are cause of death in the fourth strangulation. Identity the nailman, cause of the first strangulation, incident of strangulation. Death of the second incident of strangulation. So the whatever ZR means. I don't know what ZR. Using ZR and it doesn't. Who is the nailman? Nailman is the priest. Does ZR just shoot it? I wonder. I've got no idea what ZR is supposed to do. I'm pushing ZR and it's not actually... The identity of the nailman is the priest. The nailman is the priest, and then... Culprit of the incident is... cause of death was blunt force trauma. Third incident, and then obviously the nailman's copycat is... The nailman copycat is the worshiper. Now it'll go through the entire crime, which is always really good to see. The whole mystery unraveled. So there's two people that are going to be killed, I guess.
Step right up, step right up! A series of locked room murders based on an urban legend. Will we discover the true identity of the nailman? Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
Okay, so it's denouement.
We have to know who the nailman is first. The nailman is an urban legend of Conaiwar. Write down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the nailman will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the place, and the cause of death was strangulation. I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside looked too high for escape to be possible.
The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footholds to climb. The proof? Why, the nails that were bent downward.
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route. The second murder happened 3 months ago. It was at a mansion near Gima district.
The victim was some real estate agent who lived there, and the cause of death was again strangulation. He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim. After the culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the room.
A fishing line passed from the vent through the eye socket of the doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it, throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You got yourself a locked room mystery!
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent, and once the fishing line was retrieved, the corpse's upper body fell over, completing the crime scene.
The nails in the upper body didn't pierce through completely, so it wasn't nailed down at all.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery storage room in Gima district.
The skank's cause of death was blunt force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
The key to the storage room was nailed to a painting through a doll. Another trick was used to get the key back inside the room here.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against the window, and then the culprit left the room. They nailed the key to the painting through the window.
You see, this is what I wanted to see, because I was trying to figure out how did they get the nail into the... I guess the way you would do it is... Because it shows here, it's like they nailed the key to the painting through the window. There's no way that you could nail a... There's no way that you could do that, because you'd have to push the nail in far enough to be able to think, so you would have had to have done that before.
Knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases. Now, there's been another murder at the clock tower in Kanai Ward.
The woman's cause of death was strangulation. Since you told that kid you'd take care of it, we've got to solve this case.
The clock tower crime scene is rather high up on the 3rd floor. The door was locked from the inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must have hung a rope ladder from the dolls to escape out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window.
Oh, that was how he did it. Right, yeah.
That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
That would have taken some time, I feel like.
So they locked once the rope was collected.
Think about how much time that would actually... I'm surprised no one would have seen anything, considering how long that... Think about it, you have a rope ladder, and you have to climb down the ladder, and while climbing down that ladder, you're cutting every single rung along the way.
Do you notice the auto-locking feature? You sure love your shutters, Master.
The rope ladder was collected, then burned in the church incinerator, which only clergy have access to.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one question arose from this. The mailman killing share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
But the cause of death in the art gallery murder was blunt force trauma. The strangulation marks were added later.
Which means that someone mimicking the mailman. I already know the identity of the copycat killer. First, the mailman must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
Someone with the skills to throw the key with precision.
And a clergy member with access to the incinerator.
The priest! You're the mailman!
He thinks he's got away with it, yeah.
Someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Because he was the
I like this.
In each case, the person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is...
The worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
This is the truth of the case!
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far thanks to you.
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring me. But I will say one thing. You've taken another step toward being a detective. That much is certain. I, Halara Nightmare, acknowledge you.
Really, Halara? You do?
Alright, we can consider ourselves acknowledged.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boot kill the bad guy!
I wonder if this would be any different.
Bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh, Seth's creed. The forest from the silence is golden. To this day, Seth mumbles in adherence to that creed. When I get a chance, I'm probably going to take a break, just so I can... Ask the detective with a forte they can intercept and comprehend radio waves. This detective was not summoned to Kanai War. Okay, so there's an actual, an electro wave detective. That's new. TV programs, and all the TV programs broadcast are the... So it's essentially like North Korea, where everything's propaganda. When I get the chance, I'll probably take a break just to be at this for a little bit.
Are you alright? Mystery Labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the Mystery Labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like I killed them myself. No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
There. Humans boom kill cows and pigs all the time and eat them.
It's just like how it's called boom killing.
These were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
You people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on here. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than before entering the Mystery Labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Wait, what? I was going to say, did you just reanimate the corpse?
He came back to life. Sorry about that. You see,
This is...
these are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the mailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that. But that was a super lazy confession. Will it work?
That should do it. We even have witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but I couldn't quite hear him. Anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What?
It wasn't effective at all.
He's so stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
Motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
It can't be.
Wait,
Where is that?
I'm just wondering what's...
No. What are you doing here?
I...
Who are you?
Did they just get killed, or...
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
The Peacekeeper's director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry. Bow down.
Does that sound like his voice actor? But I think it is. I remember them showing the voice actors in the thing. I didn't see Robbie Damon there.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. benevolent Director Yomi is here to help. Oh, excuse me for the late introduction. I am Vice Director of the Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So, what brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment. Is that right?
Huh?
Director Yomi, what is going on here?
Oh,
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations meant for the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the nailman.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Did you say something? Because I didn't hear a thing.
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad.
I mean, this is to be expected, turning on
I'm a
each
hero
other.
and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud soldiers of that mission. Yet, you let yourself be corrupted. How could you? Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive.
Someone like him is in charge of the Peacekeepers?
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's probably too late for that.
Well then. To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die!
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Oh, yeah.
That's not very nice.
That's right. Remember, like, they don't like the fact that it seems like the rain is making people forget about detectives.
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Because the only people that know about the detectives are us and obviously the peacekeepers.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that? I'm sorry, but no buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I say that?
Huh?
It's such a shame, Master. Everything that happens in the Mystery Labyrinth gets forgotten.
What?
Helara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the Mystery Labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly, that is.
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached an understanding.
Memories from up until you enter the Mystery Labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over.
Wait, what?
Sure, the
How was that?
peacekeepers didn't mess with
Yeah, how was that? That doesn't
What?
sound good.
Seriously?
That can't be good.
I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma, it was supposed to be time for your solution, but we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Halara.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, flavor of Halara's candy depends on the mood. The worse the mood, the sweeter the taste. The better the mood, the lighter the taste. I wonder if we'll see them again. I'm assuming we're gonna get. I'm assuming that each detective we get. So, based on what I'm seeing right now, we should have at least, if no one dies, we should have at least 3 more cases
Are you serious? A peacekeeper executive was taking bribe
because of the other 3 and their abilities.
If
Assuming that's what we're
Director
gonna have.
says so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nailman?
It's going to be publicly announced as the truth. It appears the priest's strong desire to save others turned him into the nailman. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them. That was the motive, though it could all be a story made up by the peacekeepers.
So, what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the copycat?
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it out of admiration for the real nailman.
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself? And
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence over there.
make more sense.
I just realized this now. We're kneeling on the ground.
Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining ground at Amaterasu Corporation. There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is extraordinarily dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
I just realized that is
It's only a matter of time until the
Yeah.
Peacekeepers gain complete control of the corporation.
I've never understood why that was necessarily like a word. That actually does sound. When you do think about it, it's like people would get confused and think, well, if someone's extraordinary, that means they're extra normal,
Detective
not
organization.
like a job well done kind of thing.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be. Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm sure it'll be fine. So much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake. Got it?
Got it.
Hey, we worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Do we have a visitor? That's rare. Yuma, you go get it?
Sure.
Alright, so obviously we just gone through a whole bunch of stuff in the thing. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna go and come back to looking at everything that we've done now. So we'll go over and like overview everything that we've done at this point. But I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back to continue on with this. See how we go. Alright, let's, so we have a few things, but obviously before I answer the door and before I go and check anything on the, in the game, we'll go and check through some of these things here. I'm wondering if we get new access to new areas, because I feel like there might be more stuff that we haven't seen yet. So still not out of the next thing. Okay. Declaring the Mystery Labyrinth, the priest was revealed to be the Nailman, the worshipper of the copycat. Because of his role in the case, Yuma caught the attention of Yomi and Martina from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers. Requests and that are fine. You haven't missed any. Okay, so he's gonna be assuming that these photo things are still a thing. They're gonna be back in some case. Gonna be back at some point, and then so we've got Yomi Hellsmile, height 172 centimeters, weight 62 kilos, blood type O, birthday October 11th. Likes handmade torture tools, dislikes foolish humans who defy him. Title Peacekeeper Director, talent torture. The director of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, despite having the face of a handsome young man, he is cold-hearted and cruel, finding joy in the misfortune of others, especially from miseries he devised himself. He holds great power within Amaterasu and treats his underlings like expendable tools. And Martina Electro, height 187 centimeters, weight 67. Wait, is she taller than him? I think she is. Yeah, she's way taller than him. 15 centimeters. That's like half a ruler. She's like half a ruler taller than him. Weight 66 kilos, blood type AB, birthday June the 1st. Likes Yomi's photo, dislikes stalkerish underlings, talent Peacekeeper Vice Director, talent interrogation. The Vice Director of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, a tall, elegant, intelligent, bespectacled woman who ruthlessly crushes the opposition and has no mercy for those who defy her. She's obedient only to Yomi. Okay, so then obviously now these two have been killed off because of how the thing works. Oh. And what else changed here? Damage to identity is the priest from the church, not G.A. Kolan. So we have to, before we go and discuss that, we might as well talk to the characters that are here.
Yuma.
Is it, who could it be? Yuma, can you go get it? There also might be a chance that there's a hidden collectible around. Master, you're like a little servant boy. There might be a collectible in here that we haven't been able to collect yet because of,
Wow.
not exploring.
Master? Come on.
Huh?
There might be a, I was gonna say, there might have been a collectible somewhere.
Hey,
Is it, it could be the Peacekeepers. I mean, I doubt it, they would be bursting in if it was the case. Maybe after something would happen today. Yeah, be careful. You're not going to help?
I don't work for cheap.
I could, but how much can you pay? Yep, she's all about getting paid. Kind of you. Didn't think you'd come check on me too. But you should probably check on the visitor instead. They might get mad and go home.
Yes.
Right, got it.
I see.
Visitor. Could it be?
Maybe.
You have an idea of who it is? Perhaps it's the kitty cat you mentioned earlier. Not kitty cat, copycat. Anyway, that guy already committed suicide.
Oh?
Truly, my apologies. I do so often forget things.
Oh.
Someone's here, right? Maybe you should get the door. I might get fed up and go home. Okay, well, find out who it is. Oh, it's the boy that,
It's you.
it's the boy who we helped his father out.
Dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you.
no, I just... Well, I'm happy for you.
Aw, look at you getting thanked. You were on your knees just a moment ago.
Be quiet.
Oh, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Will you play catch with me?
Huh?
That doesn't look like a. That looks like a shot put. When I went.
Actually, sure. Let's play. The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops. My hands still have yet to grasp a single thing. I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to be here? But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective? It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
There's the end of the chapter. There's the end of chapter. Even these had similar things as well. The ending of the chapters. Psycho Mob has similar things, I believe. Alright, let's see how we did. Deduction SS, Judgment S, RDM S, Stamina C. Okay. Got another A rank. Kind of expecting I thought I was going to get a bit higher. Let's have a look at what we did. Because we dodged more attacks and destroyed more noise, I think. I think the problem is just making too many mistakes again. Locked room. Oh, that was the locked room recreation. Yeah, I understand where we went wrong with those. Reasoning deathmatch on C. Yeah, I know where I went wrong with that as well. That it's close, but it's just the stamina stuff that I have to. I'm not aiming to get SS ranks anyway. I don't think we get anything for getting SS ranks. I just noticed this now. Every time you make a new save, it changes the image. Reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if all of the Kingdom Hearts games have it, but whenever you would make a save, it would change the face to a different character each time. Right, so I say this looks like a school.
This isn't the real me. With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing off dusk. In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
Like someone might have been pushed because of the like. I guess it would have been like that because of them reaching up to the sky. It could be implied of them reaching up as they were falling. Silent Curtain Call. Captain 2. There's your co again.
Good morning, everyone. Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others when they're late.
That's cool looking guitar.
Suddenly went missing. According to my deduction, his chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible. I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
It's weird that, okay, so we have some of this to read as well, because this is updated. It's weird that it shortened itself, but then it went, away, so... Cleared the Mystery Labyrinth together and discovered the priest and worship of the true culprits. They returned to the real world. They found the priest and worshipper dead after having their souls reaped. It's confused Seth that he still intended to arrest Yako, and the others. However, Director Yomi and Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers appeared, declared that Seth was colluding with the church, and him apprehended. Before leaving with Martina, Yomi warned Yako and the others to stay out of his way. Back at the agency, the Master Detectives discussed Yomi and the Peacekeepers. Peacekeepers were to obtain complete control over Amaterasu Corporation. They might even turn against the WDO. It could all be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Many mysteries remained, and Yuma's memory still hadn't turned. Thanks to Yuma, at least one boy and his father had been saved. Yuma decided to keep up the detective act a little longer. The Master Detective discovered the Nocturnal Detective Agency. However, Yako nowhere to be found. Where could he have gone? Solved the Nailman case, but once again he took the culprit's life. Though disheartened by this, he found solace in saving a young boy's father from wrongful execution. He can't understand why he chose to become a detective. Nothing here changed. Yuma indicted him for colluding with the church, and the Peacekeepers took him away. To imitate the Nailman's divine work, he performed a copycat crime in the art gallery storage space. The Mystery Labyrinth solved. His soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death. The priest's death following the Nailman incident, she has been managing the church by herself. He's in truth the Nailman, the serial murderer who terrorized the city. To save Kanai Ward from its own depravity, he slaughtered those who preyed on its citizens. With the Mystery Labyrinth stole, his soul was reaped by Shinigami, resulting in his death. Thanks to Yuma and the others, his father was released and he has started thinking about a career as a detective. Yeah, I'm not sure how wise that is going to be, considering how they blacklisted pretty much all the detectives in this area, but I mean, good for him if he wants to try and do that. He was arrested for the Nailman murders, but Yuma and the others managed to prove him innocent, and he was released unharmed. Losing both the priest he depended on and his close friend, the worshipper, during the Nailman incident, he has begun questioning his faith. I don't know if we got any. Actually, no, we did get extra detective points because of the pension. So we've got 2 SP right now. We get the extra vitality. We have to talk to Halara first. So dirty.
Yeah.
Getting to a good part in this book, do you mind waiting?
You know,
He doesn't care at all, huh? Why not? Why not have a nice little picnic until the chief returns? We could eat lunch under the great big sky. The rain would feel so lovely. The Boogie, I don't really want to go out in the rain. Boogie's such an airhead. That's what makes it so cute. It really looks like he's gonna commit a crime one of these days. Guess we can't leave. Oh, gotta talk to Halara. I already talked. They're cluttered in here. I guess I missed that.
Seeing that the chief's raincoat isn't here, he must have gone out. The desk drawer is slightly open, and the loose change inside is gone. It wasn't a significant amount of money, just enough to do some shopping. Considering that the refrigerator is empty, he most likely went out to get breakfast.
That's correct, Halara. Chief Yako said he's grabbing breakfast before everyone got together. He asked me to tell everyone, which is why I just did.
Could have said that beforehand. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, so no chopped up corpse then.
you're so perceptive, Halara.
With my logic, anything is possible.
Wow, you are like a real detective.
Everyone here is a real detective.
Well, there is one trainee who wandered in here.
What a jerk! I'm the only one who's allowed to pick on Master. One of these days, I'll get back at that shorty detective. I'll turn him into a wax doll or something.
Even if he's a trainee, he's still a detective. We don't discriminate here.
What, you're on the rookie side? He's a trainee who doesn't even have a detective deed. No way am I gonna recognize him as a real detective. Right, Vivia?
Huh? Oh, there's no need to worry. I ate breakfast before coming over here.
You're not even listening.
I wonder why the chief is taking so long.
Maybe he's in line at a stall for some meat buns. He's always eating that stuff.
It is Kanai Ward's specialty. Adults and children alike seem to love it in the city. I have witnessed people line up at the meat bun stalls in both the Kamasagi and Gima districts.
Everyone looks so gloomy around here because they eat that crap like a bunch of country bumpkins. Hey, rookie, go make something for the chief.
I don't think that's a good idea. We tried to do that last time. Hated it.
Actually, due to my amnesia, I can't make anything tasty.
What? Oh, you're useless, rookie.
I'm the only one who gets to call Master useless!
Jeez, everything about this town is so dark and gloomy. It's making me go insane. I step outside and I get rained on. All I hear are raindrops. There's no good music anywhere. Oh, I know. What this town needs isn't truth or justice. It's high-quality entertainment. That's where I come in.
It's time for me to blow some minds with my debut. Debut? I'm a singing, dancing, superstar detective.
You know what? It seems like there's gonna be a stage performance, so I'm guessing that Tetsuhiko is gonna be the. He's probably gonna be the one that we help solve this crime for, I guess.
I'll show him what
But it seems like it will be.
like. I'm just doing this to breathe some life into this gloomy city. Not because I want to pick up chicks or anything.
No one asked, and he's already making excuses. Such typical behavior for a liar.
Oh, that reminds me. I just wrote a new song. I'll grace you all with it right now as a special treat. Oh, come on! You always have the worst timing!
These morning chases are killing me.
Guess we. Transfer to Polara.
I see.
Just not bad. A lot you fancy.
Yeah.
Yuma, would you like to read something too? Guy smells like a nerd. Let's get away from him before you turn into one too.
I'm sorry.
Maybe another time. Just about to go on a picnic too. Suppose it'll have to be postponed.
Huh?
He's kidding, right?
What?
Expression is completely serious. It's a serious face of absolute seriousness.
Looks like there's something going on here.
Finally here, but now it's so noisy.
What?
Hang on a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Right, I get it, he was trying to be fashionably late. It doesn't seem that way. I can't exit, so I'll see if I make sure that there's no. Not seeing any. Some smoke inside the agency. It reeks. Maybe you're a pack-a-day kind of master, but just don't remember it. Said I can't outright deny that. I'm not seeing any of those things. Yeah.
What happened, Chief?
It's the Peacekeepers. They've been trailing me ever since I left. I was running to get them off my tail, but they refused to let up. Oh, that's the most running I've done in a while. And my back is killing me.
So they just trailed you? Why not let them do it?
Like I want to go on an early morning date with some Peacekeepers? Not interested. Besides, it'd be one thing if they just wanted to follow me. There's a chance they'll make an attempt on my life.
Just for walking around? There's no way.
I don't know about that. It looks like they've gotten serious ever since the Nail Man case.
Sorry.
We have more stuff to worry about than just Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. I think we should lay low for a while. Well, the WDO never said we had to discover it by a certain date. Let's lurk in the bottom of the river until things settle down. Hey, yeah, that's for the best. Let's go with that.
So passive, as usual. While we're hiding, we could lose what we've built here. No, it's not my style to just wait for the opponent to make their move. I'm taking the initiative.
Hey, hold on, Halara. Where do you think you're going?
There's something I want to look into. There's no need for concern. No matter how many peacekeepers come after me, I'll be fine.
I guess that's that.
Halara will be fine. I just don't want to get dragged into any trouble. Jeez. Master detectives are all so selfish.
We can hear you.
Well, good. I hope you all learn some self-restraint.
Should I go keep an eye on Halara? Just to make sure no fights break out.
You, Fubuki? That'd actually make me more worried.
That's a great idea. Yes, Fubuki, please go team up with Halara.
Roger that. Off I go. The exit is over here.
Are you sure sending Fubuki is a good idea?
Despite how she acts, Fubuki has one of the strongest powers of all master detectives. She'll be great help in times of...
Okay, so that means Fubuki might be the second case. I was expecting it to be Desuhiko only because it looks like it was a performance.
Is that sheltered skank really that amazing? She sure doesn't look it.
Time for us to go to. We need to find some girls that, clues.
I just asked you to show some self-restraint.
Oh, don't worry. I'm the ultimate master detective. I won't cause any trouble for you.
Are you sure?
What? I'm not so weak that I need some rookie worrying about me. My powers make me the best there is in deceiving prying eyes. Not even the Peacekeepers stand a chance.
Deceiving?
Oh, fine. I guess I'll put on a special show just for you. One minute. Who knows how many days it took God to create the world? But I can change everything in just 1 minute. Check this out. You went in!
Oh, wait, oh, I thought that was his, I thought he was carrying the, I thought he was carrying his guitar or whatever. But then I thought that's too big for that. Wait, he can... Wait, he can be someone else. Is this his ability?
Huh? Desuhiko? Wow, you totally look like Chief Yako.
What do you think? The perfect disguise, huh? Mastery of disguise.
Oh, okay.
My forte.
And your voice too. I didn't think
Yeah,
your
that's...
voice would be so good.
That's interesting.
Really? I think I'm far more handsome than that.
My backpack has tons of different tools inside. Using them allows me to disguise as anyone pretty much perfectly.
How do you tell the difference?
And there you have it.
Not only can you change your voice and looks, but your
Yeah, like, how does this work?
I'll have you know that this isn't magic or some cheap copycat ability. This is my disguise. It's a highly refined technique. Disguises don't have to be exactly perfect. Any flaws can be covered by matching the overall impression. In short, I just need to imitate the subject visually and psychologically. To be honest, it does put a huge strain on my body, though.
I thought the shorty detective was all...
I'd like to know how it works.
Ain't bad. Guess he's not totally useless like you are, Master.
So you get it now? With my disguise ability, the Peacekeepers will never be on my tail. Anyway, I'm off to pick up some babes. I mean, work the case. Kinma District. There's no shortage of cuties.
Hey! Master detectives are all so selfish. The WDO needs to teach them cooperation.
Cooperation? I'm sure Halara and Desuhiko are confident working alone. If I want to become a detective, I have to gain the same confidence they have. But it feels like I'll never get there at this rate. What's the matter, Shinigami? You never look so serious.
I just realized something. There's so much you can do if you can disguise yourself as anyone.
in some, like, I understand that it's a cool ability and all,
Everything.
but I feel like this goes beyond disguise. This is essentially replication. Like,
Awful again.
there's another issue. There's an issue with this in Darkest Like a Dragon, where there's a character named Mirrorface, where essentially they can replicate anybody, and there's no way to tell the difference whatsoever. Like, you would not know the difference between one or the other, and I never understood how, in a sense where if we're supposed to be dealing with real people, how it's possible to replicate someone like that without having noticed, if that makes sense. Like, it feels like it's something that's not possible.
By the way, Chief Yako.
It does feel very cheap in some ways.
Well, we may have to hole up here for a while. So, I'm gonna need you to clean this room. We might as well have it tidied up while we're in here.
You want me to clean the room? Isn't that more of a job for a housekeeper rather than a detective?
Trust me, this is also part of a detective's duty. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
Fine.
Guessing it's you now? Okay, you have disguise. Seeker's forte is disguise, the ability to change his voice, appearance, and build visually and mentally, masquerading as the targeted person. The backpack he always carries will require to use his ability. Yeah, I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to believe that this is how it works, because I've never understood how you can make something like that. Like, it does, like, in general, when this is used as a video game, like, explanation, it just feels like this is a video game thing. It's like, you can't do something like this in a realistic way and have it make sense, and then again, it's like, it is a little bit weird that I don't necessarily, I like the idea of someone being able to disguise, but I don't like the idea of someone being able to disguise in such a way where it's like, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between both, because then, at that point, like, it just becomes, how do you know that everyone that you're dealing with isn't bad? So Desahiko's forte, in addition to disguising the voice and appearance, height and weight can be changed. Complete mimicry isn't necessary. Level impression can be matched visually and psychologically. Tools used for disguise are inside Desahiko's backpack. Because, like, I'm trying to think, like, how do you make yourself look taller and change your body weight by, considering you know that Desahiko's much shorter than them? Grab me hardworking underling, don't forget to vacuum now. So I don't have a choice. And oh, it's like it's like one of these, time sequences.
This is so boring. Aren't there any decapitated corpses or something around here?
Don't say stuff like that. It's actually possible in this city.
This place is full of mysteries, and yet you're busy cleaning. That's stupid. Oh, I should have stayed asleep in the book if it was all just gonna end up like this.
In the book?
The Book of Death. Oh, you probably don't remember that either. Hey, Master, what do you remember?
I wish I knew the answer to that. What's the Book of Death?
It's the book yours truly was sealed in. It was hidden away deep in the WDO's book vault when you found it. That doesn't ring a bell?
Not at all. The World Detective Organization really kept such a dangerous book?
Dangerous? Excuse you, but it's always detectives who want my power. It's the power to obtain the truth, after all. Although, you need to conquer the Mystery Labyrinth to get it.
So, Shinigami, have you haunted other detectives before me?
Oh, so you're you're the type who gets jealous of ex-boyfriends?
I'm not jealous, just curious. Was it a coincidence I found the Book of Death? Or did I want to gain its power? If that was the reason, why didn't I leave some sort of note before losing my memories?
Since you're dying to know, I'll tell you all about it, Master. It's a miracle of the universe that you and I met. A real miracle. You and I are bound by fate, so let's nurture our connection for all eternity.
What? All these missed spots.
Oh. What did we miss?
There's another one, Master.
I don't think these cigarette butts were here before.
They weren't last time. Well, actually, they were there before we checked.
I should confront him about it the next time I see him.
But he's like right in the room.
Anyway, I didn't expect the peacekeepers to follow us around just.
Yeah, I would have said this game would be a nice one to speedrun, but the issue is that I think it'd be way too long.
Dangerous to go out. Oh, why did I even?
Just because it's like it's a you do fast forward a lot, but it's like, oh, I didn't realize that Vivian was here.
Oh, sorry. I'm in the way of your cleaning. I don't know about the others, but I agree with hunkering down at the office. Only truly cultured civilizations develop in a way that permits immobility. Hence the phrase, armchair detective. Physical distance traveled is irrelevant to arriving at the truth. Truthfully, outsider interference with the matter at hand can distort the truth in unexpected ways. Right?
Right. He's still not moving. Vivia must be really lazy.
Oh no!
I also should check the other
I was so busy being chased around by the peacekeepers that I forgot to buy food. We won't last half a day in the river like this. Plus, I can't think straight without some food in me. I'm getting dizzy from hunger. I'm gonna pass out.
That's a bit dramatic.
I have no choice. Yuma, I've got a special mission for you. Go and buy some food. This is our most crucial mission since the establishment of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
But isn't it dangerous to go outside? I don't have a way to protect myself, like Halara or Desuhiko.
Well, it should be fine. Just do some shopping and come straight back. Please. I need those meat buns they sell in Kamasaki District. Giwa District has meat buns too, but the ones in Kamasaki are cheaper and taste way better.
Chief, you're so incredibly selfish.
I think the timing couldn't be better. Let's get it out of this cramped space. I want to see some fun corpses. I hope someone's gone off and murdered somebody else already.
Come on! Everyone only cares about themselves. Alright, fine. I'll go and buy some food. But don't blame me if I end up getting dragged into trouble.
Nope, can't have that. Keep your head down, alright?
far away, the bound of the world. One of the popular plays performed by Ethereal Academy's Theatre Club features set in a fantasy world, revealing in the climax to be a devastated future. Okay, so it's gonna be like a drama plot, I guess.
I have to get meat buns in Kamasaki.
That would explain the performance that we saw.
I hope the peacekeepers don't find me.
That fuss head is a real tyrant.
There's a request there as well. Oh, there's a request. There's 4. Okay, we've got 4 requests here. Obviously, we'll get them as we go. But basically, if we don't do requests before we go and do the what is it called? The Mystery Labyrinth. At that point is when they disappear. So obviously, if I see them around, I'll grab them. But then, if we get to the point where it's like we're gonna miss out on them, I'll make sure to go back and do those beforehand. We're probably gonna be revisiting a bunch of areas anyway. Book of Death. Old tome in the World Detective Organization's book vault in which Shinigami had been sealed away. Meat bun, a specialty of Kanai Ward and comfort food to the locals. It's loved by children and adults alike. Flavors vary from shop to shop, but Yoko says the meat buns from Stolen Kawasaki District taste best. Alright, so we'll, what is this for? Current location's where we are. Before we go to where we have to go, I'm gonna go to this little area here, because we didn't get to check that before, for any of the,
No.
Trust your corporation, I want as little to do with them as possible.
Come on.
When it's such babies, can't you manage a single feeling, lucky punk? I don't think that's the role I'm here to play.
Why don't we just pretend that trash over there is a meat bun?
We already talked to... Right.
Well,
It was over here that we didn't, That's the request. It was like over here that I didn't check, everything. We didn't get a chance to explore it, but, you know. We already grabbed the one thing that was over here. You?
You alright?
Who are you?
Need to hurry.
I'm Yuma from the Nocturnal Detective Agency. You need medical attention. No, forget about me. I have something much more important to ask of you, Mr. Detective. In order to expose the corruption in Kanai Ward, I was looking into Amaterasu Corporation. Before I could publish my article, they caught wind of what I was doing. Peacekeepers took my wife and daughter and killed them.
Oh no.
This is all I have left.
This is...
What is this? A memory card with records of illicit activities committed by Amaterasu executives. Please need you to take this to a reporter friend of mine. Peacekeepers still have their eyes on me, so I can't do anything that might draw attention to myself. Publish this information and bring Amaterasu's crimes to light. I mean, we're always going to accept the request.
See.
You need to deliver this to him, right? He should be by the clock tower.
Yeah.
Wait here, I'll deliver this and be right back. He's by the clock tower. Obviously, we'll head back there when we get the chance. Dr. Vera read that Yako went out to buy breakfast. Yako returned completely out of breath. He said he was being tailed by the peacekeepers. After meddling in the Nailman incident the other day, the peacekeepers were apparently keeping a close eye on him. Because Yako missed his breakfast meat bun, he begged Yuma to buy it for him, who relented after hearing his desperate pleas. Yuma left the Nocturnal Detective Agency to buy the meat buns in Kawasaki District. And Yuma encountered a severely injured man. The man had been investigating Amaterasu and asked Yuma to give records of the upper management's misdeeds to a reporter friend. Yuma accepted the man's request and began searching for the reporter. Find the reporter and give him the records. The man risked his life to gather. Hang on a second, there's 3 now? Oh, because of the ongoing. I was like, did I make a mistake? Oh. There will be another request in this area as well. Very much thought is put into toward the caloric content and nutritional value of the menu, making it very popular among the students. This week's special is the Hamburg steak meal. Hamburg steak, I think, is a popular thing in Japan, actually, isn't it? I remember seeing that in one of the games. Sona, I think it was. Okay, so its request is like above the area here, I think. Get this, like in the the upstairs area.
Let's go buy those meat buns, Master.
I can't remember which side, so I'll just. What do you guess?
I wonder if there are any interesting murder mysteries around. I can smell so many aromas all around us.
Right here. Oh, that's the servant. That's the servant from the church. Looks like you're pretty loaded there. Care to share the wealth?
Well,
Can't. This money is very important. I'm not telling you to give me all of it. Can't you spare a bit for little old me? But shut up and give me the money.
no way.
Hey,
Hold it. Who the hell are you? Maybe you should mind your own business.
what do I do?
It's the best way to handle the situation. Make friends, save us a mistake, or make an accusation. Make an accusation? This is extortion. If the peacekeepers saw this, they'd arrest you.
Hey now.
Guess that makes you a tough guy.
That's not it.
It's not a threat. I already reported you. What?
Then
Hear those sirens? They'll be here any minute. Damn it, you're gonna regret this.
you all right?
Thanks. You saved me.
No.
I mention it, but why did he go after you?
Well,
Must have seen my money. Need this money in order to become the strongest. Strongest? That's right. If I was the strongest, people like him wouldn't walk all over me.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by the strongest, anyway? You don't know? Well, there's this wizard who helps out weaklings like me.
and
If the wizard casts a spell on me, I can get the strength to never lose to anyone. I can become the strongest. But I need to pay for it.
I see.
It's the money and the guy bothering you earlier. Is there really magic that can make a person strong? Sounds expensive too.
No way.
Could it be a scam? I'm gonna meet the wizard right now. Do you want to come with me? We can become strong together. Let's go meet the wizard. Because I'm assuming we're gonna have to do this anyway.
Do it.
That's pretty fishy. Better go with him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you. Then I'll head there first and wait for you. Wizard is in the mansion. Meet me there later, Mr. Detective. So we're revisiting some of the past crime scenes. Saving the servant. This does sound a bit sus. Yuma rescued the servant from being victimized in town. The servant said he was going to see a wizard in order to become stronger. Suspicious of the story, Yuma decided to go with him. Head to the mansion on Montclair Street to see the wizard. We'll go back eventually to them, but we want to deal with the story, because we might have to return to those locations anyway. At some point, so we'll save time by just going back to them when we need to. Meat bun stall.
There's a meat bun stall. There are no customers right now, so I should get this over with.
What about your share, Master? Aren't you buying some for yourself?
I'm a bit hungry, so I should eat too.
By the way, Master, I'm sure you know this since you're such a capable detective in training. But there's someone watching you from the shadows.
Oh, I think I see them. They're behind that statue there. I can see someone. Yeah.
Don't turn around, they'll see! You're so clumsy, stupid amateur, filthy human!
Filthy? Is it the Peacekeepers?
Something doesn't feel right. The guy is sneaking around, kind of restless. A peacekeeper would be much more direct.
How are they dressed?
Well, they're in a raincoat and their heads covered by the hood. I don't think that's an Amaterasu Corporation uniform.
So it's not Amaterasu Corp? Then who?
Let's find out.
How?
Listen, Master. I've got an awesome plan.
Plan? What plan?
I call it Operation Stalker Hunter. Go into a secluded location and catch whoever is tailing you. I'll give you advice along the way, so just relax and enjoy the ride. Anyway, let's head to the underground area.
Sure.
So we've got the church and Kanai Station have some stuff. But now we've got to go into a secluded location, so that's the underground, I'm guessing.
Yup. I spy our stalker. Keep going, Master.
Why you?
Sorry about that.
Oh, we're in it. I didn't realize we were in a area for the what is it called? The is it danger something? They call it. Basically, like out their version of QuickTime events.
We're being tailed again, just as I thought. Keep moving, Master.
Here, be careful.
Yeah, thanks, mister. Here's our spot. I'll give you the signal once the stalker is close. That's when you nab them, Master. Now!
All right, let's go. I caught you. Who are you?
I'm gonna say that voice sounded familiar, is it?
You caught me.
Yeah, it just.
I'm not surprised.
Yep, it was her.
A girl?
Oh, wait, no, this is.
Sorry for sneaking.
Oh, this is different. This is a different person.
My name is Kurumi Wendy. I'm from Etheria Academy.
We have no idea who this is. We know we've heard of the academy because I mentioned it before.
It's a uniform
In the.
detective
Oh.
organization, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I knew it! Oh, I'm so happy right now! What's with this little shrimp? Acting all friendly after getting caught? What's her deal? Look at her! Every part of her is as flat as a board.
What?
Can I shake your hand?
You already are.
You're right. Sorry. But I really am touched. To think a WDO Master Detective is actually shaking hands with me.
But I'm...
What are you blushing for?
Shinigami, what do I say?
You're on your own. Watching this airheaded exchange is making me stupider by the minute. Oh, fill each other's empty skulls with cotton candy or something. I'm really sorry for snooping behind you. I've always admired detectives. I'm a huge fan of the World Detective Organization.
A fan? The WDO has fans?
Of course. You eliminate unsolved mysteries. You are the greatest of detectives, saving people in need. To me, detectives are champions of justice.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I just happened to catch a glimpse of your uniform. I was shocked to see a master detective. But I couldn't bring myself to talk to you. I got all nervous and unsure of myself. So instead, I started following you, but I ended up acting like a stalker. I'm so sorry.
It's alright. It was just a misunderstanding.
Still, master detectives really are amazing. I'm fairly confident in my stealth skills, yet you caught me so easily.
I didn't do much. Although I'm wearing a WDO uniform, I'm just a...
Oh, don't be so modest. So what is a master detective doing in Kanai Ward? Are you investigating something?
Oh, yes. It's about the city.
The city?
I'm searching for Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Hey, Blabbermouth Detective! You sure you should reveal your mission?
I'm not revealing anything. She lives here, right? Maybe she knows something. I figured I should ask while I'm at it. It's just good legwork. Yeah.
You think this flat airhead knows anything? Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Do you mean... that secret research Amaterasu Corporation is conducting?
Huh? You know something?
Yeah, but it's mostly hearsay. No way! Seriously?
Can you tell me about it? Anything will help.
Yes, gladly. Anything to help out a master detective. Oh, but...
What's wrong?
This may sound pushy of me, but in return, I'd like to ask for a favor.
A favor? What do you mean?
I have a formal request I'd like to make to you, Detective. There's something I need to find out no matter what.
What is it?
I know master detectives cost a lot of money to hire. It may be presumptuous of me to propose a trade instead, but can I offer you this information in place of money? Oh, so she's trying to make a deal with the detective. This cheeky brat totally needs to be boom-killed. I just need you to help me a bit with my investigation. If you decide to take on this job for me, I'll tell you everything I know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, including secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is doing in the shadows.
What should I do? Chief Yako told me to keep my head down.
Don't tell me you're gonna accept a job from Flatty McFlatchest here. She's trying to bargain with you like some big shot, but she's probably got nothing.
That may be true, but
I know this is brazen of me, but I really want to know the truth. Will you please hear me out? Please!
Sure. At the very least, I want to hear what you have to say first.
Really? Thank you! Hey! What are you thinking? There's no time to waste on this, Munchkin!
We're just going to talk a little. If she really is in trouble, I'd like to help. I don't know if detectives are champions of justice, like she said, but I don't want to ruin her image of us either.
You're just a trainee, and you think you represent all detectives? You always rely on others for help when you're in trouble, and you think you represent all detectives? You're a closet perv always staring at women's breasts, and you think you represent all detectives?
I don't stare that often! What's wrong? Are you okay?
It's because you're staring at her chest.
What kind of power is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just got a little nervous and my heart rate went up. I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
You were chased by the peacekeepers? Why?
It's embarrassing. Not something serious enough to tell you about. So, about my request. It's about a certain incident that happened at my school.
What happened?
If you don't mind, think you could come to the school with me? It'll be easier to explain if you see it for yourself. It's just 10 minutes away on the bus. Is that alright with you?
Well, if it's only 10 minutes, sure. Let's go.
Thank you so much! It's this way! Sheesh! All it takes is a high school girl batting her eyes at you, and you get all carried away.
That's not my intention. Besides, remember what you're always telling me? That it's pathetic to flee from a case? I don't want to seem pathetic.
To who? That flat-chested uggo?
What? I don't think she's ugly at all.
Whatever! You're on your own!
What are you so mad about?
I'll have you know that I refuse to use my powers to fulfill your vulgar desires. I don't know what she wants you to do, but you're on your own dealing with it.
Fine, no need to tell me twice. I'll take care of it myself.
I'm sure you'll be begging for my help in no time. Go ahead and play detective with that flat-chested uggo while you still can.
What's your problem?
Master Detective? What's wrong? It's this way.
Coming!
Shinigami does just make a lot of references and stuff. Oh, there's another one. Why isn't it letting me, like, move back? March, the intersection of fate. One of the popular plays performed by Aether's theatre club, a drama featuring an ensemble cast at crossroads, 8 unique performances from different points of view, depending on the day. I want to try and read all these, but because the extra things that we might just miss.
It's just a short bus ride away.
Oh, okay. Where are we headed this time?
Where's your school, Kurumi?
Oh, we're heading to the school. Okay.
Over there.
Alright,
The school I attend is on top of the mountain.
guess that explains why we have to take the bus.
So there's a school there.
The bus is here. Let's get on. is your last chance to turn back. That flat-chested uggo is just using you, Master.
Oh, we actually... Is there a... No, okay, there is a request here. We want to grab that. You're unique to this thing, so... 970 centimeters, weight 56 kilos, blood type A, birthday November 30th. Likes cameras, dislikes information manipulation, title Aetheria Academy student, talent tailing suspects, a student at Aetheria Academy. Hungry for knowledge, she seeks out anything she wants to know with unwavering tenacity. Thanks to her cheerful demeanor and excellent communication skills, she's quick to get along with people she meets. Having a lifelong fascination with detectives, she couldn't pass up an opportunity to talk with one in shadowed. Also, this would have updated too. Oh, actually, it's not updated. Alright, well, before we go onto the bus, I'm gonna grab the... Isn't this supposed to be a request here? Showing up on my map that there's supposed to be a request. Or is that in the man... Oh, no. Sorry. It's the clock tower, the mansion, the... Okay, let's get on the bus. I guess we have to just head to there. We can't,
You're so stubborn.
This is like the first time I've had to use the bus system. Girls' school situated on a mountain summit in Kanai Ward. It is 10 minutes away from by bus from Kamasaki District. The students are mostly daughters of Amaterasu employees.
This is Aetheria Academy.
That would explain why she would have information.
School in Kanai Ward.
But whose kid is she?
All-girls school. It sure looks nice.
I wonder what you mean by that. What I want your help with is something that happened at the school 6 months ago.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Ah, yeah, now. Aetheria Academy. Yeah, I'm checking these every so often, but I think I need to bother about that. Nothing new here. There are 3 levels. If I can avoid following her, I will, because we want to try and explore everything before we, there's, stuff that we need for, say, I'm looking around for any, of those blue, items that we can pick
What
up.
kind of incident would take place at a school this pristine?
Like, right there.
There's no time to hesitate. I know what I have to do.
Rashad Gold, that was Desuhiko, so that's a new one. And we got a rank up as well. If we can buy anything with the rank up. We only have SP of 1, so I think we need at least 2. And we got a Desuhiko, yeah, the Solar and Lunar Wink one has to be, at that hotel somewhere. Just to... Considering that these are in... Seem that they're in order. But at least I know where... Yeah, an idea of where it... He's gonna end up being. He sense of monetary value. Given her affluent princess-like upbringing, she really went shopping for... Trying to read what it says, and I wish it would give me the option to at least let me enter myself.
Such an over-exaggerated sigh. What's wrong?
Jeez. Why did you have to be a dude?
Huh?
was unexpected.
I had such high hopes, you know. When the chief said he was bringing one more in, I was hoping for a bright young cutie. And as she saw my incredible heroic feats, little by little, we'd fall in love. It had blossomed into a secret inter-office romance. All nice and sexy. But instead, the chief brought in some dirty kid with amnesia. All my high hopes were for nothing.
You're pretty much a little kid yourself.
Tetsuhiko, you have no one to blame but yourself for that.
What? As a dude, anyone would have some hope. That's how dudes are. It's as common as not washing your hands after using the bathroom.
But I wash my hands.
Ugh. I hate this. You toyed with my innocent heart.
Huh? Wait, you're seriously sulking about this?
Why would I not be serious about this? I'm dead serious in my sulking.
This is a bit much. I thought he was half joking. I didn't think he was completely serious.
He'll be a pain in the ass if he keeps on like this. Maybe you should do something to cheer him up.
But
The best way to cheer Tetsuhiko up, how about I cook him something? Probably not. I don't think workplace relations is a good idea. How about me? I don't know. I mean, we're not necessarily good at cooking. I guess we'll just pick this option, because...
I cook something up for you.
Are you kidding? The chief warned me already. Your cooking is absolutely terrible. He said raw garbage tastes 100 times better.
So he said that, huh? Well, in that case... You know, I don't think it's a good idea to get into a relationship with someone from work to begin with.
What?
I mean, that would have been the option I would have selected, but the issue was that that wasn't really what it was asking. It wasn't asking. It was asking what he would want. It wasn't asking, like, me to give him an opinion of it.
What? No one knows how girls think better than me. Do you know how much I think about girls every single day?
That's not what I meant. Tetsuhiko, I don't know if a ladies' man like yourself could remain in a relationship with just one girl. So I figured you should refrain from that stuff, you know?
Huh?
Considering how attractive you are, I'm sure you're better off having lots of fans. I think it fits you way better anyway. Did it work?
Did it work?
Yeah, I see. Now that you mention it, maybe you're right. I'm not that kind of guy, but I totally get that you'd see me that way. You know what? You're a good kid. Hey, let me know if the others pick on you. I'll come to your rescue.
Sure, thanks. I guess we sorted that out. But I wonder if I can really get along with him.
Master, you and Tetsuhiko seem to have grown closer.
Get the feeling that they're not, like, that Lunar and Solar one is referring to the Sun and Moon Hotel, but I didn't see where it was, so it's around that. It has to be around that area. Everything else seems to be in the order that we're playing. What is not among us? One of the popular plays performed at Theria's theatre club, a mystery where 15 trapped men and women are drawn into a string of murders, unique in that the culprit lurks within the audience. Yeah, so, because if you look at all the things currently, the only one that we've missed so far has been Solar and Lunar Wink, and the hint that would mean to me would be the Sun and Moon Hotel. But when I went there, it wasn't. So I have an idea of what I'm. For. There's something so awful happened in such a magnificent castle-like school. The pervert master, does your interest really lie in the case or the girls attending this place? Why would you even think that? Guessing we can't go in. Yep. No, we have to wait for her.
Aiko, my best friend, was such a cute and kind person. Everyone loved her. But one day, she was found collapsed behind the school. Her head was bleeding, and she was already dead by the time they found her. Soon after, her shoes were found on the school's rooftop. The peacekeepers and teachers all decided she'd committed suicide by jumping. But she never would have done that. We'd made plans to watch a movie together on our next day off.
If it wasn't suicide, then that means someone made it look that way. Do you have any idea who would do that?
Yes. I think the theater club may have something to do with it.
The theater club?
Aiko was a member. The theater club is very active at our school. We have regular performances with live audiences. Aiko was super popular and had lots of fans. She was overflowing with talent. And yet...
Did something happen with the theater club?
Competition's fierce in the club. Aiko said everyone's always on edge. They all competed to be the leading role. Aiko was often chosen as the main lead for performances, and she was harassed because of it.
Was what she went through hard on her?
Please don't misunderstand. Aiko wouldn't commit suicide just because of that. She always told me with bright eyes about being an actress someday. I think someone thought they couldn't be the star as long as Aiko was around, and took her out of the picture.
You think she was murdered by someone in the theater club?
I don't want to believe it, but...
By the way, was there a suicide note?
No. There was no message of any kind left behind.
But the peacekeepers declared it a suicide, right? What was their reasoning?
Just that her shoes were placed together neatly on the roof. They spoke to a few theater members and called it a day.
Huh? That's it?
The peacekeepers were eager to remove the body. They said it would rot quickly in the rain. They didn't want to draw too much attention because a lot of families from Amaterasu send their kids to this school. It's obvious they treated it as an ordinary suicide to close the case as quickly as possible. They're trying to make what happened to Aiko disappear.
Are the peacekeepers covering up the incident? But if that's the case, then it's more likely that it was a murder. I still don't have enough information, so I can't say anything for sure yet.
Please, please find out the truth about Aiko's death. If you do, I'll give you all the information I have. Everything I know about Kanai Ward. So please, lend me your help. I have to know the truth, no matter what.
She's just a high school girl, so I don't expect her to have much crucial information. But after hearing this, I can't ignore her. I can't allow her friend's death to be swept under the rug. Someone has to take this seriously. If the adults around her won't help her, then at the very least, the detective should. Otherwise, there's no point for detectives to even exist.
with this request. It sounds
Oh,
like a
okay.
waste of
We
time
can,
to me.
can just. I wonder if you can just go into the school or not. I doubt it, but we'll attempt to see. We haven't met Ayuko yet. Height 165 centimeters, weight 55 kilos, blood type B, birthday April 15th. Likes acting, dislikes fighting. Vital, Etheria Academy student, talent acting. Kurumi's friend, a member of the theater club at Etheria Academy who died 6 months ago. The Peacekeepers declared she committed suicide by jumping off the roof. Etheria Academy, an all-girls school situated. Actually, no, we already read that one. Obviously, I want to see if I can. No, we have to basically accept the case first. We can do anything else.
All right, I'll investigate it.
Really? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Not sure what people think about
Time is almost over.
detectives though.
Better get to class. Can we meet again here after school to do the investigation together?
Sure, sounds good.
Okay, I'll head back to class for now. Oh, I almost forgot about something super important. If you don't mind, could you tell me your name?
Oh, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma. Yuma, I'm so happy to have finally met a master detective.
Wait! I need to tell you I'm not a master detective.
I'm off to class.
I don't think at this point, I don't think it matters.
Totally thinks you're a master detective. Isn't that fraud?
It's not fraud. Besides, if I can solve the case, the outcome's the same whether I am one or not.
People call that splitting hairs, you know? You really think you can solve anything without the help of yours truly? Besides, this is an all-girls school. How do you plan to investigate anything here?
Well...
See? You're at a dead end already. Just like your entire life. You aren't gonna accomplish much at this rate. Except maybe making that ugly girl cry so much she gets even uglier.
Why are you being so mean? Whatever, just leave me alone. I can do this without your help.
I'll leave you alone, all right. You're not getting my help here. I hope you get cursed.
She's right. It'll be hard to investigate inside a school. An all-girls school, no less. Even with Kurumi's help, I doubt I'll get permission to conduct an investigation. Plus, the incident was 6 months ago. There'd be nothing left at the crime scene. Oh, wait! Halara's Forte could help! But then again, even post-cognition can't be used unless we're right at the crime scene. And to get Halara's help, I'd go even further into debt. I can't afford to... what do I do? Is there anyone else I can ask?
Oh, who do I ask to help conduct an investigation in an all-girls school? I mean, for some reason I feel like the answers gonna end up being Desuhiko. But Fubuki's probably the correct answer because she's a girl, but I feel like it's gonna end up being Desuhiko. I mean, Desuhiko can also disguise as anyone. Most logical answer would be Fubuki.
Fubuki's a woman, so she can go into the girls' school. If she pretends she's a student and hangs out with Kurumi, we could access the school...
That would work, but so would Desuhiko would work as well.
Fubuki's with Halara...
Oh, I didn't realize that was the case.
She's busy with more important work. I
Alright, so that means that it's gonna end up being Tetsuhiko, because he's gonna be able to dress up. That makes sense. That's the only one that it could be. They can disguise.
That's right. Tetsuhiko's forte.
I figured as much, so he showed us what his forte was.
Acting as a school faculty member?
This is gonna be an interesting case, considering he's gonna be
You want to sneak into a girls' school? First you were a fraud, now you're a pervert too.
I haven't decided to sneak in yet.
I didn't realize that
I might get permission.
she was off with Halara.
But I should still talk to Tetsuhiko, even though I don't know if he'll help me out. Hang on. If I was to ask Tetsuhiko for help, where could he be? Maybe he's moving around the city in disguise.
Well, that's why it makes it hard, because how are you supposed to know? There's no way to know. His voice and look is completely disguised.
Back there for now. I remember him saying something about lots of cute girls being in Ginma district, so he might be there.
Waiting for Goku. One of the popular plays performed by Aetheria's theater group, the story revolves around the friends of someone named Goku waiting for him to return. That's definitely a reference to, well...
I came all the way back to Ginma district. Where did Tetsuhiko go? He said he's off to pick up girls. Do legwork. But he mentioned something about cuties. I guess I'll hit the streets and find out if he talked to any women.
Find Tetsuhiko. That shorty detective, Tetsuhiko, should be somewhere in Ginma. Question people in the area to gather information and find him.
Might as well give it a go.
Use to gather clues and talk to the person who might be Tetsuhiko.
Where did Tetsuhiko go?
Right?
Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone's seen him.
You want to sneak into an all-girls school that badly?
Okay, move back off as well. He was shopping when he noticed someone shadowing him. He followed Shinigami's plan to catch the tail, who turned out to be Kurumi, student at Aetheria Academy. Kurumi evidently knew something about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, but she would only tell Yuma if he helped her first. Kurumi's request was to uncover the truth behind the suicide of a student named Ayako at Aetheria Academy. Yuma realized he would need a disguise to conduct an investigation at Aetheria Academy, so he headed for the city in search of Tetsuhiko. Flora and Kanai Ward. In the perpetually rainy Kanai Ward, many plants have been replaced with synthetic counterparts, as those requiring sunlight are valuable. However, fresh flowers are preserved in Ginma District, and the roadside trees and flowers are genuine. Furthermore, the flowers found at Aetheria Academy are a rare breed that can grow despite the rain, with little need for sunlight. Oh, and then the find Tetsuhiko thing, which is just go around looking for him. Are there more people on the map now? There are some new people on the map.
Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Did some guy around here hit on you?
Yeah. So what? Do you know him or something?
Yes, something like that. I've been trying to find him. Could you describe what he looked like?
I wasn't interested, so I don't really remember. I think he was wearing a big red raincoat and blue jeans.
Red raincoat, blue jeans.
After I rejected him, he crossed the street. He's probably hitting on someone else.
A red raincoat and blue jeans. Did they have any unusual designs?
Now that you mention
White line on the back.
had a white line on the back.
Okay, red raincoat with a white line on the back.
I don't know how else to phrase this, but I think you should choose better friends.
Right. I'll think about it.
That means I should talk to all the people if possible. We went across the street. You're new.
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. There are some new people around. Oh, we can't go this way. Okay, never mind. We can't, so we're getting led on a certain path. Do anything about it?
Excuse me, there's something I'd like to ask you. Did some guy come around here and hit on you?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Yeah, I do. I'm looking for him right now. Do you remember how he was dressed?
I think he was wearing black boots. And also... Sorry, I don't remember. If he had any accessories on, I think I would have noticed it.
Black boots as well.
So he wasn't wearing any accessories. Do you know which way he went?
I ignored him and he left. I think he went down that alley. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you for your help.
Ugh, my hair's getting frizzy already. I really hate the rain.
Excuse me, did you see a man talking to people around here?
Now that you mention it, some guy asked me what kind of men I like.
I've been looking for him. Do you remember what he looked like?
He was wearing a red coat and...
Black turtleneck as
I
well.
think he wore a black turtleneck too. I got him to go away. Then he walked toward the crossing bridge with the metal on his coat clinking.
I see. Thank you.
If you know him, can you tell him to stop harassing people?
Okay, sure.
I might not mind helping you here and there if you came running to me once in a while.
Excuse me, but did a man talk to you around here by any chance?
The one in a red coat? Yes, he asked me what type of men I'm into.
I've been trying to find him. Do you remember any of his features?
He didn't really leave much of an impression. Wasn't my type.
I see.
Sorry I couldn't help. Oh, I just remembered something. I told him I like people who can dance. So he said he was going to practice and...
Okay, yeah, that explains why they locked off the area for the art gallery, because that's where he is.
He said he was going to practice dancing? I see. Thank you.
Sure thing. Good luck with your search.
Yeah, pretty much this game is, find out a murder case, do the investigation, do the Mystery Labyrinth, and then after that you have to then just do, like, a bunch of other stuff that's related to the story until you get to the next one. Seems to be, how it goes. Okay. Red raincoat, what was it? Red raincoat with a white stripe on the back, black turtleneck, black boots, blue pants. No accessories. You've got the white stripe, you've got blue pants, you've got black turtleneck, you've got red, so it's probably that one. You've got... You match the description, but you've got an accessory on. You're blue. That's not gonna count. That's green. And I want to talk to the wrong ones. Should be this one here.
see. What do you want?
Is that Tetsuhiko?
Review the collected information. Oh. Correctly, the person who appears to be Tetsuhiko has
a
red raincoat,
blue jeans,
yep,
a white line on the back of the coat.
Yep.
He's practicing dancing.
Yep.
Black boots.
Mhm.
No accessories on.
Yep.
A black turtleneck.
And yep. So
Clinking
that
metal on his coat.
Clinking metal on his coat. I didn't see that. It looks like there is. There's something on there.
Everything's going great.
I think it's him.
Tetsuhiko?
Huh? Tetsuhiko, you say?
Did I get the wrong person?
I don't think we did.
Damn. The rookie. Of all people, saw through my disguise.
Thank goodness. It was Tetsuhiko after all.
I don't know what would happen if he guessed wrong. So that's why I didn't want to guess wrong.
What do you want from me, rookie? Don't tell me you're dragging me back to the agency. Oh, you can't restrain me. I am the champion of freedom. You want to tell me what to do? You're on. Just try and make me.
That's not why I'm here. I mean, there's something I need your help with.
Huh? Help? With what?
Well... So, what do you think? Would it be too difficult?
Great job, rookie. That's awesome.
Huh?
An all-girl school, huh? Just hearing that divine phrase can purify my soul, transforming me into a saint. All right, I'll gladly help you out. I, the superstar detective, am at your service.
Huh? You'll really help?
Oh, come on, we're pals, aren't we? My man, let's talk like the old buddies we are.
Huh?
Anyway, there's still time before class is out. All right, let's go eat. My treat?
No way! I mean, are you sure?
Don't be shy. Just follow me, rookie. So, what does the girls' school smell like? Come on, tell me, man.
This guy's ulterior motives aren't so ulterior. Gross. I wish all humans would just die.
Now that I've found Tetsuhiko, all that's left is to head for Etheria Academy. Once we enter the school, we'll be there for a while.
Oh.
Up any other business
Okay. Once we're to school, we'll be there for a while. We'd better wrap stuff up beforehand. Okay, so they're telling us that there might be again, I'll check to see if we end up and you should let you know. Hopefully that isn't us letting us know. Hopefully that isn't them letting us know, hey, it's saying we won't come back for a while. It didn't say that we wouldn't be able to make our progress, so we'll see what happens. But I realized he would need a disguise to conduct an investigation at their academy, so he headed for the city in search of it. It's saying that we need to wrap things up right now, but if it's telling me that we're not going to miss out on requests, then I'll keep going. How do we get to... Oh, right, we don't even have to go by bus anymore. We can go up this way. So this should tell me whether we can't do, if we need to do the requests or not. If it doesn't, then obviously we can keep going. Did it last time. There's Tetsuhiko. Just said we wouldn't be coming back here for a while. It didn't say that we were losing the chance to complete the request. That's why I haven't done anything for it, so we should be good. So it won't come up. It won't come up if you've already completed all the requests. But if you have completed the request, actually, no, it still does. It still comes up and mentions about stuff. So we're not there yet. Right, obviously, before we want to go through this way, and then we probably want to go. Doesn't matter which stairs we take. Go across all of them. Never mind. By continuing ahead, it would not be possible to return here for some time. Also, no further requests can be accepted, and in-progress requests can be left unsolved. Okay, fine. We'll go and I was not expecting that this soon. That basically means that until we complete the investigation, and then I guess we're going straight in. We go from the investigation straight into the. We go straight from the investigation into the thing then. Alright, we'll go back to Ginma District and then we'll do all the do everything that's required, the requests and stuff. So that means that we're going there, we're going to do the entire investigation, and then after doing the investigation, I guess then we go straight to the labyrinth without ever. So all the stuff that we're required to do is going to be in the school area. It's not going to be anywhere else related to the stuff. So we have a few requests to wrap up. So we'll get those done first. The peacekeepers are gone, we can find Plat the clock tower. I'm gonna devour you, kid. What was that all about? Guess we can still go behind there? If we can. Play with us. Us this time. You must have thought you were a kid. Guess you were the right height. Shut up. So there's a request here. I think we're completing the request here, so that's, we can get this done and out of the way.
Excuse me?
See a reporter around here? I have something to give him.
Yeah.
Just saw him. I think he was writing an article about that one incident that just happened. He'd wrap up his business here and said he was going to Montclair Street in Ginma District. Montclair Street? Ginma's high-class residential area. The mansion connected to the mailman things there.
Oh!
That street, I know it.
Thank you very much.
Go check it out. And, doesn't really matter which one that we exit from, because the map will take us to the same spot. Oh, there's two there now. Why did this... I don't know why this says updated. Nothing changed. Oh, they're both at the mansion, so we can go and complete 2 requests here. At this point, I don't think it's gonna matter which one we do first, because they're both gonna trigger the thing.
Yeah.
Residents here are splendid. I would love to live in a place like this.
But
Wouldn't be as close to the meat bun shops.
truly.
Really is the comfort of a Kanai ward, huh? Say that again. Give one a try, you'll be hooked. Doesn't really matter which one we do at this point, because it's gonna send us away missing anyway. Go on a mystery tour with me. I believe a pest is trying to talk to me. Sorry, I don't have the time. I didn't realize. I guess taking them. If we did these earlier, we wouldn't have had Desahiko with us. So maybe we gain extra people. It's inside the mansion, so I mean, I may as well grab the one that's here. It doesn't. I don't think it'll probably send me back anyway, right? Excuse me, have you seen a reporter around? I have something to give him. Reporter, I just met him actually. He was looking into the incident from the other day. For our conversation, he said he was going to the Ginma District Art Gallery.
Thank you very much.
See? Thank you. Right, back to Ginma District. Obviously, before we do that, we'll go here to finish this quest.
Oh.
Wayward travelers, you have arrived at long last.
Maybe.
That voice. Yes, it's the wizard.
Yeah.
Verily, you stand before the wizard. The feeble shall find salvation within my works. What brings you before me this day? Please make me the strongest. I see, you have suffered much, my friend. Seeking metamorphosis, you sought me out. Very well, allow me to bestow upon you that earnest desire.
Hey!
Wait a minute. It's the detective. And you are... You're a detective. I have something I want to ask you.
Oh.
I see, you've doubts of my magic. Very well, I shall answer your questions to the best of my ability. Magic really exists? I find it very hard to believe. I assure you it does. I imbue magic into medicine. This contains the power to make one stronger. Partake of it, and you shall find yourself in a body without equal. But a simple swallow will not suffice. What should I do?
Well.
You must form a contract with me. If not... Magic within the medicine shall consume you. What say you? Will you contract with me and transform into your strongest self? Or will you continue to wallow in endless oppression?
I knew it.
It's a bad idea. There's something off about this person. Why not become strong? I'll make a contract. Please, make me the strongest.
Yeah.
Very well, our deal is complete. Take this. Now I make my leave. I pray the weak find happiness. Is it really that simple, though?
Wait a second.
You shouldn't take it if you don't know what's inside. I want to become strong. I'll do whatever it takes.
No.
Can't you see this drug could be dangerous? You could die. I don't understand, Mr. Detective. I thought for sure you would be on my side. If I was so strong, no one would bully me. Wouldn't have to put up with guys like that one from earlier. He doesn't seem convinced, but I have to stop him somehow. Say the medicine is dangerous, say I don't believe that wizard, or say we really become stronger. Say the medicine's dangerous?
No.
If it's dangerous, so you shouldn't take it. How do you know that? Oh, right. Because the only one who thinks it's dangerous, Mr. Detective. You have no proof. May be true, but I'm going to take it. Yeah, I don't know if it makes any difference.
You alright?
Good.
You see, it was nothing. You were wrong, Mr. Detective. Now, I won't lose to anyone ever again. I'm the strongest.
Hey!
Please, wait. Really going to be okay? Sometime later, I heard the servant challenge that young guy to a fight and beat him half to death. Yeah, he's not fine now. He went missing afterward and no one has seen or heard from him since. If I had stopped him then, maybe things wouldn't have turned out like, okay. So you can actually fail requests. You did technically complete the request, but I guess you can fail the request if you don't, do the right thing. Later, Unum heard that the servant had beaten up the man who harassed him. The servant went missing after that. No one has seen him since. Yeah, so he wouldn't listen and ran off after ingest. So I think, like, I don't know if there's multiple endings to these requests, but there might be. There might be multiple different endings. Now we're gonna go to the art gallery. So maybe we need to think about our decisions going forward. It might give us more points if we can convince them otherwise. And the reporter passed through here, I have something to give him.
Well?
Indeed, he was present just recently, but departed after I answered a number of his queries.
But...
Evidently, he went to visit the secret club next. He left but a moment ago, so you might still find him there.
Thank you very much.
Okay, thanks very much for your help. In terms of actual map, stuff. So back to Kamazaki, and then Kamazaki takes us everywhere else. I don't know why it keeps updating the request and not actually updating anything that's being said. Is it because we're just... I guess it's... I think the only time it updates is when we complete something. Or when we get something, and then when we complete it. We're gonna go underground and we're not underground. We have to go to the here to the it's gonna investigate all the places that have had the murder, so far. We went to the clock tower, we went to the mansion, we went to the art gallery, so this should be the last place.
Excuse
The reporter, would that be you?
Hmm?
Right, and you are? A reporter friend of yours asked me to give you this. What is it?
And that's what happened.
It contains information about Amaterasu Corporation's misdeeds. Badly wounded.
Huh?
Hey,
No.
it's exactly why I told him to call it quits.
Why?
Why did you destroy the memory card? That man risked his life to get a hold of that information. So what? There's no future in this town for anybody that defies Amaterasu. Everybody knows that.
And
Now he's trying to get me involved? He's always causing trouble.
Oh no.
For now,
Guess I should report back. Now we've got to go back to... Go to the riverbank and then do the other two. Report back to the man. Now it mentions, we found the reporter who destroyed the records. When they were handed to him, Yuma was shocked and angry, and the reporter coldly told him that no one would live in the city going against Amaterasu. Right, now I need to make our way back to the riverbank. Be underground. Wait, you're new?
Hey,
Hey, there's some cash, will you? But as if I
actually,
would spend a single Xian on a dude. I have very little money. Why are you saying it so confidently? Probably not even gonna be there, I'm guessing. Nope, there he's gone. He's gone and there's blood all over the place. It's recent that the peacekeepers find him.
Huh?
The letter. And money. Thanks for listening to this strange man's request. I didn't think there were any kind souls left. Sure, he refused to take the data I had you deliver, or he destroyed it. The sad reality of Kanai Ward. The Amaterasu Corporation is just too big and terrifying a presence for the people living here. Please don't blame him, he has people he wants to protect too. That said, I haven't given up. I won't stop fighting until the darkness within Amaterasu Corporation is exposed. As people like you are around to help, Mr. Detective, it's too soon to give in to despair. Thank you again, and farewell. People of Kanai Ward must really be afraid of Amaterasu Corporation. Seems there are still some people with the courage to oppose them. Sure, what I can do as a detective in training, but I'll do what I can. So we got 100 points there, whereas the other one we got 80, so I'm thinking it might make a difference. He returned, but the man was already gone, leaving behind a letter expressing his gratitude. Reminded once again of how much the people of Kanai Ward fear Amaterasu, but that there are also those who oppose them. Yuma vowed to help others any way he could. Okay, so now we're going to go back to either Kanai Station or the church. Those are new requests. I guess we'll go to the church first. I don't know. Not really sure which way. Where does this take us? This takes us out, doesn't it? Is it Kanai Station that we have to go to? You have to go to Kanai Station, so we've found this at least. We can just go here. We already talked to them. Probably gonna be a lot of backtracking to all the places, but that's fine. What should I do? What's the matter?
Yes.
I'm currently facing the biggest crisis of my life. Girlfriend and I are seriously thinking about marriage, and her birthday is right around the corner. Problem is, I still don't know what to get her. Any idea what kind of gift would make her happy? How am I supposed to?
Wait.
No, don't you? Please help me out here. I was asked to look for a gift that would make someone happy. Let's hope.
Alright.
Have to give me a little more to go on.
For now.
At the very least, could you tell me what kind of person she is?
Oh?
You want me to tell you about her? No problem. Where to begin? She's cute, beautiful, thoughtful, cute. Did I mention she's cute? She's really cute. I get that she's cute. Could you give me any other information?
Well...
Oh, she did mention she hates getting wet from the rain. Back when my cutie and I went out shopping together. We're holding hands about to cross the street when... That's enough to go on. I'll look for something she might like.
If you will, please.
Leave it to you then. Gift for the girl. I wonder if there's multiple... Like, we need to go back to Kamazaki, but I'll go to the church first. Probably. Man asked Yuma to help think of what to get his cute girlfriend for her birthday. She apparently hates getting wet from the rain. Find a gift she might enjoy. I'm guessing it's going to be an umbrella of some sort. Maybe it's a drone umbrella. Maybe she can have a drone umbrella for her birthday. Where do we go? Okay, we have to go downstairs. Okay, upstairs. Okay. That was actually a rainwear shop.
For now.
If she doesn't like getting wet, then rain gear might be a good idea.
Which one could it be?
Should I go with a raincoat or an umbrella? I have no idea.
Hey.
So you're having some trouble deciding? Can I help you find something? Trying to decide what kind of rain gear would best suit a girl. Wasn't for your girlfriend.
No.
It's not my girlfriend.
And that's what happened.
Quentin's asked me to help find his girlfriend a gift.
I see.
Really nice of you. Alright, allow me to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
So much. Bit of experience in picking out gifts for friends. What kind of person will be receiving this gift? Oh, she's cute, thoughtful.
Besides.
She hates getting wet from the rain.
Oh.
Apparently very cute. That about sums up everything I know. Yeah, that's not very... something wrong.
Hey,
Can I ask you something? Who asked you to do this? Was it a guy near the station?
that's true.
Yes, but how did you know? Is he a friend of yours? His girlfriend and I were friends for a long time.
Huh?
And do you know what kind of gift she'd like? He had a hobby of collecting umbrellas, although it seems he didn't know that.
Thank you very much.
See, thank you. If I tell him that, he should be able to find her a gift himself. No, that's impossible. She's dead. Wait, what? Oh no. It happened a little while back. They were crossing the street holding hands when a car flew through the intersection. Pushed him out of the way and car hit her.
Oh no.
That's what happened. Then I think you're still having a hard time dealing with what happened. Since the accident, he's been waiting for her at that station. It was the last place they met. I talked to him several times, but he never seems to accept it. Sorry for telling you all this. I should go now.
No,
Right, thank you.
for now.
Not really sure what to do next, but I guess I should return to that guy. Alright, back we go. And asked Yuma help think of what Yuma made an acquaintance with a man at a rainwear shop and learns the girlfriend died in a traffic accident. For now, return to the man and decide what to do from there. I'm thinking that the only option is to tell him to take him in. The only option that we could tell him is that he has to try and move on. But I have to see what the options are, because it's like, it's... Back, so, did you find a present? Seems like she had a hobby of collecting umbrellas. Umbrellas, of course, umbrellas. Never even occurred to me.
That's nice.
Another lovely side of her that I wasn't aware of. How lovely. What a lovely day this is. Umbrellas. Umbrellas, umbrellas, umbrellas. She'd hobby like that suits her perfectly. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, I believe I'll be able to find the perfect present.
Sure.
Wonder if I should tell him. Maybe she passed away, or... Let's tell him or let's not. I mean, like, he probably already knows. Your girlfriend already passed away. Probably a bad idea.
Wait.
Who has?
And that's what happened.
Heard it from your friend. She died after being struck by a car. Strange thing to say, but that's impossible. She isn't dead. We've been sitting another lovely day together. Today, in fact.
That's nice.
We're together forever. Yeah, okay, it wasn't gonna matter what we said. Maybe it would have been better for him if I had just kept quiet. Was that really the right thing? I mean, I feel like, yes, the right thing to do is to try and help the person by telling them that the person's died. Like, even though they must already know. Like, I still feel like, don't know the answer to that question. Like, if he said nothing, he would have just continued going. And then he's still continuing going anyway, so I don't think it mattered. I don't think there was a right or wrong answer. He told the man his girlfriend was already dead, who denied completely. He said he would be spending time with her, laughing hysterically, and left. Was telling him the truth really for the best. Human still doesn't know for certain. I still feel like it is. Like, there's no point in if something's happened, there's no point in trying to deny that it was anything but that. Oh, the church is up that way. It just feels like it's lost some spirit. Kind of desolate now. But yeah, the worshipper and the priest are both gone, and the servants left as well. Hey there, pretty lady. How about we grab some tea together? I know a great cafe. Oh, it is time for prayer. In that case, let's pray together.
Yeah.
My doctrine forbids me from praying with short, inappropriate individuals who invite girls to cafes.
Oh no.
Well, that's just a damn shame. That was just a flat-out rejection. Well, it's been a while.
Hey.
Having a damn good time, you need to take some responsibility. Take responsibility? What are you talking about?
You.
Priest went and died, so now the church might get closed down.
But
The priest was the nailman.
Huh?
Who gives a damn? The city's isolation means no replacement is coming.
Hey.
So you're taking over. Go listen to everybody's problems in his place. Listen to everyone's problems.
Yeah.
Damn straight, that whack job of a priest used to walk around town and hear out everyone's gripes. Seems like it was pretty well received, though. All this rain must make people whiny and depressed. Why don't you do it, then?
Hey.
Does it look like I know about that shit? I can't, so it's on you. I can't do it either. I've never done anything like that.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining. Just go already.
oh no.
Come on. Do as the nun asks. Obviously, we want to do all the requests. Alright then. I just have to go listen to people's troubles.
Hey.
Make sure you do it right, do a crappy job, and you'll have to answer to me. So mean. Alright, so now we have to go around listening to everyone and explain to us. Church's priest used to listen to the people's worries, but since his death as the culprit of the Nailman murders, counseling has ended. The nun unreasonably insisted Yuma take responsibility and hear out those worries in place of the priest. He headed into town. Listen to the residents' worries, give them appropriate advice. So this should be 8. 8? Yeah, 8. So, must get like 4 requests each case, maybe. Alright, first one's right here.
Come on.
My wit's end. There's something bothering you. Please feel free to tell me about it. Who the heck are you? Why don't the church ask me to come in place of the priest?
Huh?
You? In place of the priest? Well, whatever. In that case, I do have something to ask. I haven't been able to sleep at all lately. Do you have any idea what might be causing it?
You know.
Can't really say. What do you think might be happening?
Come on.
How should I know? I'm so tired of it. This rain is getting on my last nerve too. Maybe we should head to the cafe again. What kind of advice should I give? What should be reduced to help with a lack of sleep? Work, exercise, or work, coffee, or exercise? Well, she keeps going to the cafe. Okay, so her issue is that she's complaining about the rain constantly and not being able to sleep. But every time this happens, she's going and getting a coffee. So I'm thinking that her reasoning would be the coffee, because coffee actually reduces the amount of sleep that you get.
Maybe.
Drink a lot of coffee. Yeah, I suppose I've been drinking a lot recently. I'd say about 1 cup every hour. Yeah, that would explain it.
I see.
Caffeine might be the reason you're having trouble sleeping. I think you should try drinking a little less. You might be right. Thanks, I'll try cutting back.
Yes.
That's good. Your sleep issue is fixed soon.
Success.
That was some pretty solid advice. Yeah, that made a lot of sense. I think there you can tell just by looking. Okay. Oh, where are the others? 2 more people to talk with in Kawasaki. I don't think anything's going to update for this until after we've completed it all. Completed all 3, talking to all 3 people. Next one's probably up. Yeah. Excuse me, something wrong? You seem concerned about something. Who, me? Of course not, I'm always happy and upbeat. Really? You looked really worried about something just a moment ago.
What is it?
Who are you, anyway?
I'm...
Someone from the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles. Just like the priest used to do.
Yes.
You don't have to worry about me, I don't have any worries at all.
What does that mean?
Putting on a brave front, but I think she's afraid of something. The person's issue seems to be related to the weather, her belongings, or something unseen. I would say something unseen, because it's not the weather, and
Maybe.
luckily something I can't see directly.
Oh, wait.
Is someone harming you? What do you mean?
You know,
You're protecting yourself, covering up the abuse you've received. Oh no, it's the wrong... Please stop. Was it the weather? Alright, it'll be over soon if I can just hold out a little longer. Besides, if I told anyone, it'd only make things worse. Okay, no, actually, I was correct.
yeah.
We detectives will help you. Detectives?
Yes.
Nocturnal Detective Agency by the riverbank will help you there.
Well,
Please come to us before it's too late.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so it actually was this. Never mind, I was correct. Okay, I actually didn't think that that was the correct answer. Based on what her reaction. Next one is... What I do? Nothing bothering you. If you'd like, you can tell me about it. Thanks, but for you. Now the church asked me to go around and listen to people's troubles in place of the priest. Oh, you're doing what the priest did. In that case, I'd really appreciate having someone to talk to.
No.
Concerned about my future. Become a hero.
Huh?
Hero?
Yes.
Ever since I was a kid, I've always looked up to the heroes you see on TV and in comic books.
I see.
I want to become an ally of justice. What should I be doing to make that happen? What kind of work can fill people with hope and inspire them to chase their dreams? What kind of profession would be best? Peacekeeper, creator, or detective? Which profession is best for someone wanting to be a hero? Creator, no. Peacekeeper, no, because that would be... I feel like detective would be the correct answer. Because a peacekeeper is oppressing people, a creator is... a creator of what? They haven't really explained. I feel like a detective inspires people and also gives things. So I think detective is the correct answer.
Yeah.
Maybe a detective?
Well,
What if you try becoming a detective? What's a detective?
and that's what happened.
Detectives save people by unraveling mysteries and bringing the truth to light. Sounds great, but how exactly do you become one? Actually, I've been wondering the same thing. Definitely interested, though. I'll look into it.
Well,
Thank you for hearing me out. I think that's it. Go back to the, I guess we just go back to the church now. Oh no, there's still someone in the other district. I didn't see the Ginma district. There's one more person we have to talk to. Ginma districts to the right. Can we get there again? Okay, Ginma district's upstairs. Bad. What do I do? What do I do? Pretty troubled. What's wrong? Who are you? The church asked me to listen to everyone's troubles in place of a priest.
please.
Is that true? Then please hear me out. I want to ask the corporation, but there's a problem at work. What happened? I'm supposed to meet with a shop owner today, but I don't know what shop I'm supposed to go to.
Oh, right.
Coworker gave me a memo, but it only has the number 6137 written on it. I can't get a hold of my coworker right now either. What do I do? He wouldn't just write random numbers. But there's no shop called 6137. What am I supposed to do? What shop should I go to? Please tell me.
In that case,
Based on the information I can decipher, the memo. I don't actually know the answer to this. I'm assuming that right, no, it's lane 9. It's lane 9 because it's upside down. It's LEI. Yeah, that's why it's lane 9.
maybe.
What if we turn the memo upside down? Now it looks like LE. Is that LE19 or LEI? No, it's lane 9.
Nice.
That's it. I remember now.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I just know my meeting will go well now.
Hooray!
I was able to help him out.
Yeah.
Should be everyone for now. Let's report back to them now. And back to the church. And then, on our way to the, academy. Back to the nun. we go back to the church now. Looks like there's no complaints this time. Really? Glad this is finally over. How are you getting relaxed for? Don't cut it. What? But you said there were no complaints. Doesn't mean they were satisfied. Don't think you can replace the priest just this little effort.
Oh no.
He said than done. This is new to me. Alright, so next time's the real deal. Learn from your mistakes today and do better.
What do you mean?
Next time, no, I got other things to do.
Hey.
Gonna help, got it?
All right.
Yes, I got it. Did I make a mistake? One of them? Yes, maybe I did. Partially. Yeah. Guess I'm getting 80. Getting 80 is, like, bad. Didn't feel like I... Maybe I made a mistake with one of them. Yuma reported to the nun that he finished his counseling and was told he wasn't bad, but to do better next time. Yuma tried to refuse, saying he had other things to do, but ultimately caved the overbearing nun. I don't know if that was a good or a bad. I felt like all of them made sense. Maybe the detective one wasn't right, but it's like, why would you want to be a peacekeeper? Like, and when they said creator, what type of creator are you talking about? Like, a creator could be, like, anything. You... Okay, so I think with this might be a good point to actually end things for today, because that means the next time that we start, we can go and do the... It's weird, so I did all the requests now, because... I did all of the requests now because... I did all of the requests now because it was telling me if we didn't do the requests, we would not be able to come back and they'd disappear. So that's making me think now that we're never going to leave the school, and then once we've done everything with the investigation at the school, we then have to go and then do the, what is it called? We then have to go and do the, requests for the reporting. We then have to then go and do the Mystery Labyrinth. So that could all be in one go, but I'm not really sure. So we've done all the requests now. In terms of actual progress, though, we basically we solved we did the majority of the Mystery Labyrinth yesterday. Not yesterday. We did the majority of the Mystery Labyrinth in this stream. And then after that, after we figured that out, we pretty much there's no way to go through the entirety of everything of how it went because we basically we had to figure out all 4 locked rooms, and then from there we had to do other things as well. The priest ended up doing the first, second, and fourth murder, and then the worshipper was a copycat because it was it used a Plat force instrument. And then they both died. Seth ended up being taken away. We met up with Director Yomi and the Vice Director and of the Peacekeepers, and then they went off on their way, and then pretty much we just had a whole bunch of discussion with all that of how that happened. We're in chapter 2 now, as we were getting tailored by someone who ended up getting us into the next lot of the things for that as well. We found out what Tetsuhiko's ability is, which is the ability to be able to... he's basically a master of disguise, except he's even better than that because he can essentially become the person via height, weight, voice, everything. Like everything, he just becomes completely like that. We met up with Kurumi, who's a student of Ethereal Academy. He wants us to investigate a case in exchange for extending what we're doing with Kanai Ward's Ultimate Secret. Also, along with that, she... it looks like it's a suicide, but that's obviously not going to be the case. And then, pretty much we were on the way to do that, and then we went through and did a bunch of requests. We're being told that if we go, we're not going to be able to return here for a while, so I'm guessing what's going to happen in the next stream is we go and do the investigation, and then after we do the investigation, we then have to go straight to the Mystery Labyrinth and go from there. So we'll see how that goes for the next stream and how well we go for that. Again, we've done all the requests, those are all done. We know what Tetsuhiko's ability is now. We finished up everything with Lara and everything there. We met up with the director and the vice director as well. Obviously, they're going to be returning, I'm guessing, at some point. Well, and then we haven't started this yet, as of yet. So because we haven't started this as of yet, we'll see how it goes, and hopefully that is fine. So we'll just see what we end up having to do at this point. And from there, we'll go and figure it out. So, in terms of new gameplay mechanics, we didn't really get a lot. We did get, we had to deal with multiples of things. We did get another Danger Dodge sequence. We had to find Tetsuhiko around the area by basically just guessing what we had to do. So I'm wondering if that's going to come up later on, because why would you have a tutorial for it if it's not going to happen at some point? We also had to remake the locked room, which was essentially just going around and doing a whole bunch of stuff with that as well. See what we could do with that. Hopefully the game saves in a good spot, because last time what happened is that when we saved everything, we had to repeat a couple of things. We made a couple of mistakes, but it should be fine. We did some more gumshoe things. But I think for now, I think for now this is a good point to end things, just so that we can... that means the next time that we stream, we can go immediately to the school and then do the investigation and the thing, and hopefully we can get all that done. Depending on how much time we have, we'll see how long we have to be able to get that done in the... if we can do that in the one stream or not. So I guess we'll sort all that out from here and then figure it out from things. So, yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription, review this video gets Chris some motivation. Remember, content for you all, easy to find. my past Plat reacts, as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil Remake, Fourth Traveler, Lego Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crash Core Family 7 Union, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Devil I Mean, Days Gone, Resident Evil Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil 5, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Traveler 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, Blowing Skull, Alien Fight Forever, SpongeBob Kansas Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Face on Remnant, One Violet, Persona 5 Tactica, Resident Evil Village, Super Mario RPG Remake, as well as this game. I'm looking at a Pepe Pass for games you have to Platinum Trophy for, as well as a specific for games on the Switch, along with more training strategy speedruns in the future as well as more occupational like Gardera speedruns and more Pokemon Planet Nuzlocke those as well. I put everything into my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the payment is deleted, and will there be a separate place for people my content if they wish to do so. To get a notification go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun and real Switch affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward to the future. Also get 7 days to upload before my videos published as well. To get a notification go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and my info when I go live. Just add me on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends Discord server. Close to 2,000 members. Still running strong. Plenty of topics gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification or go live from as well. Finally, if you wish to create my stream overlay that use all my future content going forward, you can find the link down below in the description for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.